Okay, now I'm here. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi, Dwyer. Hi, Shanzad, Gump, Jax, Loco. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Charlotte, Jose, The Wap, Zen, Dwyer. Hello, Ainworm. It's so loud. Howdy, stranger. Happy 1 year.
Too. So happy I could spend so much time with you and your community. Here's to many more years to come 426 love.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, stranger. Happy heckin' anniversary. I really appreciate it. How are you? Got your channel point redemption coming too, Dwyer. How is everybody? Happy Monday. Yay, thank you for being here so much. To have that many points, Dwyer. I appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a good day. And we're back from the ads. Yes. So whenever I start the stream, I run pre-roll ads so that people coming in don't get smacked with ads immediately after the intro, but I'm not actually here for it. So I find that to be better than having the ads play while I am here when somebody first comes in. Hi, Obscurum. How are you doing? I'm good. We'll only be able to hang out for a bit, but I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you too. I'm glad you're good. Hi, Simple Things. How are you?
Doubts and those vulnerabilities about ego. I think it might be something worth talking over with a therapist. You're noticing a vulnerability. You're noticing self-doubts, and that's definitely something you can work on with.
Go follow a stranger.
And I think
he's a variety streamer.
Will be
he's smart.
But
smart boy.
You can't. I don't know what the best way of saying this. So I'm gonna trip over my own tongue here and take things back.
I'll say smart, and then I'm gonna trip over my own tongue. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Pretty good. Hanging in. It's been kind of a hectic day. Trying to figure out kiddo baths and keep the house clean. And, well, I'm doing one of those things, right? I think, for the most part. My kitchen's clean. Kitchen seems to take up all that extra time. AKA time that I need to clean the house. But, you know, it's fine. Kids are healthy and fed. Talked to my dad today. Last time I talked to him was Mother's Day. And before that, it was very sort of short updates on how he was doing health-wise. So it was nice to talk with him for a while today. Just chit chat. He's getting around better after his surgery. That's good to hear. His surgery site's almost healed up all the way. One more week of the nurse stopping by and checking on him. So that's good. And what else is going on? I don't know. Stuff. Oh, we went to an adorable play at the high school, the local high school. Katie went on a field trip to see Act 1. And the other day, some of you might have been here when I was kind of miffed. I felt like it was sort of an underhanded way of like, or backhanded way of getting us to go and pay for the show. Because then the kids are like, oh, we want to see what happens. And they only saw the first act. And I was kind of irritated, but we decided to all go as a family. And it was so good. I haven't seen a high school performance since I was in high school. So I don't have a lot to compare it to, but I feel like their drama department is very good. However, I'll say I didn't feel bad about buying concessions because they could use it for their audio. And I hope they put that money in there because Yeah, one of the main roles Mike kept cutting out, and it was driving me up the freaking wall. But it was called Seussical, the musical, and it was so freaking, they were so good. I was really amazed how many really, really good singers and dancers they had. I mean, it was throughout like all grades, but still, I was like, these kids are really talented. One of the lead roles was in 7th grade, but she auditioned for a high school role, one of the lead roles, and she freaking got it. It's like, you badass. You're kicking ass. Hey, Guru, how are you? And we got to meet some of the characters, some of the people afterwards, and Katie was just starstruck. It was so cute. I think it was fun for the high school kids too, to have like their middle school kids coming and looking up to them, and kind of gave them a little taste of fame. But they deserved it. I'm bummed that I didn't take any pictures with them, but that's okay. It was just really crowded and hot. I just wanted to leave, but I was like walking out, and apparently Katie's lunch lady was there, and she was walking by. She goes, did you get to meet any of the cast? They're doing meet and greets. And I was like, oh. It was like really warm and just wanted to get outside. And I was like, I don't know, Katie, do you want to? And she goes, yeah. So we went back. But yeah, it was really fun. I hate when they backhand me underhandedly. I couldn't remember what the phrase was supposed to be. You are very welcome, Twira. Thank you for being here to have that many points. Hey, Indarel. How are you? Had a time in Target trying to find a shampoo that doesn't have sulfate and isn't targeted to women. Oh, really? Oof. Well, why? I don't know. I don't know hair well enough, I guess, to know why using a shampoo that's targeted to women would be bad. And I don't even know what the difference is, but we have a place called Sally's. I don't know where all they are, but they're they supply they sell like salon quality stuff, and I like to go there for special stuff like that. I actually almost always get my shampoo there. Scented versus unscented? I don't know. I mean, a lot of the just generic whatever shampoos are scented. Like we get for Ed, we get, I can't think of what it's called, but it's a very, very baseline brand everyone carries. I can't think of it right now. And it's scented, and it's just, it doesn't specify who, like if it's for men or women. But sulfate free is very specialized. You want to use that when you have colored hair. There might be other reasons, but so I know a little bit about finding sulfate free shampoo and how it can be tricky. But do you have a good place near you, Ainworm, that specializes in that kind of stuff instead of just buying it at like a Target or Freddy's? Because it's kind of hard to find a good one at those places, I think. What's that? What was that? Katie fell and it was very loud, so I had to make sure she was okay. Hey Nipple, how are you? I get dry scalp a lot. Ah, gotcha. I don't know if we have specialized hair places where I'm at. Gotcha. Look up Sally's and see. I really like Sally's. I used to get my hair color from there too. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how widespread they are. Sally Beauty.
One goal
So
that
it's showing me only like Oregon places, but like I don't. It's probably just because there's so many.
Because I love this game and I want to share that with you.
Anyway, I would hope you would have something. That'd be cool. Might not be a Sally's, but. Now I'm distracted looking at hair products. Someone had asked me, oh my gosh, it just hit me and I didn't even have to see it. It was Ion hair color that I used to use. Somebody asked me, what hair color do you use? And I was like, I mean, I have my hair mom do it nowadays. Mostly because I'm trying to keep the blonde at the bottom. And because she's a good friend of mine and I want to go see her anyway. But somebody asked me a while back what hair color I use. And I said, well, if I wasn't going to my hair mom, I would be using the one I used to use, which I loved, called Ion, and it's like really inexpensive. I couldn't remember the name of it at the time. Anyway, if that person's listening, there you go. ION. About the family dinner today because people's have been so generous and I wanted to do something nice. Aw, yay! That's so sweet. Everybody go follow Nibble. He's an awesome variety streamer. And he's the cutest ghost slash wraith on Twitch. If I say ghost, I think it's broader, so we'll go with ghost. Okay, except I made chili tonight and can't seem to get the chili pepper residue off my fingers. Oh no! Don't rub the eyes or pick your nose. Hey, what's up, Nook? I don't know for how long, but I will hang out with you. Thank you for saying hi. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's play Stream Raider. Sorry, I've been blabbing a lot, and I of course was late. Get into the Stream Raider stuffs. Orc Slayers is the one with the longest cooldown for my quest. So we're gonna do that. So today I plan on, I think I'm gonna farm some antiquities today for part of the stream, but I do need to do dailies and things too. So just chilling, doing the things. Just putzing around. Wraiths tend to be a specific type of ghost. Yeah. So to give you a little bit of a backstory there, I raided Nibble the other day and I realized that he's actually a wraith, and I always call him a ghosty. And I was like, oh no, is that incorrect? And I'm like, I don't even know how they're different, if they're related. And Nibble was like, well, wraith is basically a type of ghost, so it's fine. And I was like, okay. And I like to say, even knowing that, I like to say ghost because wraith is so specific. Saying he's the cutest wraith on Twitch is way less of a compliment, I feel like. So I'd rather keep it more broad. I was like, okay, perfect. I'm not in trouble. Come on, game, load. Annoying. Most wraiths don't tend to get offended by such things. Yay. I'm glad. So it's not like calling a Scottish person Irish. Got it. That was a throwback from like a few streams ago. Okay, what am I doing? Let's do... Oops, game's still muted. No wonder. I'm gonna do my writs first and then look at endeavors. Yay. Some do, but they're butt heads. Perfect. Good to know. So if I call a wraith a ghost and they get offended, I will just be like, thanks for letting me know that I don't need you in my life. Bad Teary, bad Teary. Oh, bad Teary, bad Teary. What you gonna do? Gonna do my writs. And then... I can't fucking rhyme right now. I should just end every rhyme with that, but like keep going with the melody. Like if I can't think of something. Hey, Nastarish, how are you? Whoa, my ping. Ooh. 307. Usually like 240. Sometimes 200 on EU. Kind of bad right now. I'm surprised that the crafting tables aren't lagging or worse than they are. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Nastarish? We have two things in common, ESO and Valheim. Not sure how long it's been since he's played either, but Nastarish is a good bean. Very, very chill and cozy. I hope you guys go follow him. You're going to shine your shoes. Dang it. I wish I would have thought of that. Gonna do my writs and entertain you. Well, the hope is that, yes. I wouldn't be so bold as to assume that I would be entertaining today, but that's the hope each and every day. Thank you for the kind words. I'm on ESO now. Hell yeah. I haven't been able to stop by because schedules. They give this shout out, stranger.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say? Because I could have. I know I misheard. I thought. Okay, I thought you said there's a tranny over here. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Tease that clip.
Seriously. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. As long as they're in a blue, I don't care. A tranny. That's what I thought you said.
As long as they're in the blue, it don't matter. Apparently. They give it a shout out, but I left Twitch for YouTube. Oh, gotcha. How is it going? If I can remember that, I can just shout you out and mention YouTube and they can find you. It's different, but good. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Requests your help.
I am not in a position to help you right now, lady, because I have many, many writs to do. Okay? Okay. How goes it with you? Pretty good. A little hectic. But pretty good. Doing fine.
There is an urgent task for you.
I hope you are well. As nouns, the difference between wraiths and ghosts. Wraith and ghost is that wraith is a ghost or specter, especially seen just after a person's death, while ghost is rare, the spirit, the soul of man. This is from Wiki, but I'm 90% sure they missed some details. Gotcha. Misread ghost equals nephew nibble. Adorable. Wait a second, this dance. Oh, I stopped it. It was going with the song pretty well. I can't remember which dance it is. What's the like two-step looking one? Is that the right term? It's that one. No, it's not that one. This one. Altmer. It's not a two-step. I don't know what dances are called. Place furnishings, loot a thieves trove, and mine ore. Sounds good. I grab a blacksmithing survey if I have one. I still have a bunch of PvP crap that I took out of the guild bank.
Gold looks better enough.
Blacksmithing surveys. No, I don't want a duel. Fuck off.
The guild has need of
Alakir, one of them was. Why do people randomly duel other people? Is that an endeavor today? Wait, did I finish? Oh my goodness, you guys. I don't think I finished my weekly on NA last week. Ooh, harvesting is the weekly. Ooh, that's gonna be so easy. That's a bummer. I don't think I did. I did my NA or EU one because it was EU Community Day, and we actually got we actually got 7 public dungeon events done during that week, didn't we? What am I thinking of? Something. Wait, we did bosses last week. Oh gosh, I might be misremembering what last week's weeklies were. Whatever, it's in the past. I can't change it, so it's fine. I know I got EU done last week though. Just think I might have missed out on finishing NA. I was letting NAs just kind of go, and then I was gonna clear it up on Friday or Saturday because it was to kill things with poisons. And so every time I was on my necro, well, really anytime I fought stuff, I was able to get credit toward it, but then I didn't check to see if it got done. Totally forgot to show you the thing I did with my waterfall the other day. Was gonna see if you had any opinions or tips to improve it. Want me to go look at it when I get on NA? NA? If it's open anyway. Yep. On Nene. It was hard. Basically what I was saying. On Nay. I think it's missing something, but not sure what it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, once I get, it won't take me long to do my endeavors. Then I can do that. Am I tracking thieves troves on EU? Yes. That's the other one. Okay, so my other blacksmithing survey is in Arden. So fun story. I came into the office today and it's not really that fun of a story. Sort of sarcastically so, I guess. Shut up, Stuga. Came in and was like setting up for stream, and I noticed that my 2 cool glasses were covered with like a smudgy thing. It was like a Vaseline almost, and I thought it was Vaseline. I was like, oh my god, was JJ in here? He usually leaves my shit alone in the office anyway. And I was like, oh great. And I kept finding things that had this substance on it, and I was like, the Vaseline isn't in here. Did he like go and get a glob of Vaseline and like just rub it on things? I was like, what the heck? Then I went to use my chapstick and it was all goofy like at the top, and it was extended more than I would normally extend it. And I was like, he was sitting here with my chapstick and just rubbing it on stuff. Fucking gross. So I had to take something to wipe everything off. I'll probably find more. I don't know when the hell he was doing that. Why am I not seeing thieves troves on my mini-map? Something's going on EU that's stopping me from seeing resources on my mini-map. I checked my settings and it seems to have mirrored from my NA server settings, but I'm not seeing. It's weird because it's only certain things. Like I can see treasure chests, which are being tracked twice, I think, actually. Yeah. Maybe I guess it's just because I'm not near any. I figured there'd be something around here. There's like, what? 1 thieves trove in this whole freaking place? Yeah, something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Odd. Something completely unrelated thing. I finally got that pronoun extension to work on my PC, so that's exciting. Yay, it's very helpful. Oh, I see that you have it working for you. I don't know for sure if you had it on before, but it is very helpful.
You know how long I've been looking for you.
It's nice to know that if people if people care enough that their correct pronoun is used, they have a way to express that. You know, and if they don't have that, I would just hope that they would not be mad if somebody misjudges, because it happens and everyone's human. But yeah, so that's cool. I like having it. It's particularly nice when you're streaming, because when you're talking to people every now and then it's nice to just be like, okay, well, this is like, to be sure, you know, what they prefer. It's hard to know, and we're talking to a lot of people, so a lot going on in our brainsies. How's it going, Mecca? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, this one's annoying to find because once you get into the area... Okay, it looks like it's not up. It's probably right around here. Once you get into the area, it like zooms your map, and like when it does that, a lot of times your harvest map gets goofied. Nobody's in Blackwood. Strange. All right, well, let's just pick a place. Wait, what? Oh, that's the house. I'll just do that. Wait, it doesn't let me choose to port to the outside and beam me up? What's that all about? Weird. One sec. Anyone who's been to my stream knows that how often I can struggle to get a proper sentence out, let alone names, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed, I get it. Ah, oh my god, I always do this whenever I port to this inn. I go in like every room before I find my way out. It's pretty silly. It's very silly indeed. But it's me, so it's to be expected. I think it might have taken me less time to run to the way shrine, to be honest with you. Thank you for the lurk, stranger.
Want to get paid for it?
Appreciate your face.
Comrade, a word.
Oh wait, I was gonna check Blackwood for thieves' troves. I should have just run around looking for thieves' troves. But I mean, I got a couple surveys done to get the harvesting endeavor, so. I love that the endeavors count towards, they count toward your, or sorry, surveys count toward your endeavors. Samira! Yeah, just completely ditched out on her too. Nope, see you later. Got shit to do. Nope. There's probably, in fact, I know there are better places to look for thieves' troves. I'm 100% certain, but still ended up here. It's all fine. You know, I keep thinking this character has max training because she's pretty fast, but she totally doesn't. I really should remember to work on it. I often forget to train on my EU character. It's the worst. She's fast, but she's not done. She's not finished yet. Could have more bag space, stamina. Would be glorious. Let's check elsewhere. Okay, let's check elsewhere. Oh, there's a thieves' trove on the way to that shrine I don't have. Go look for it. Passing other resources. Why am I doing it? It hurts. Hurts my heart. Slack Renee. I know. It's amazing to me how often you have reason to say that. Big slacker. Can't even fault you. Ah. Where is Butt Spot anyway? Gonna look here for the heavy sack. Apparently I pissed off the camp and looking. Well, squirrel. At least he responded to you, so we know that he's here. Dang it. That was unnecessary. Go back to your home. Wow. Okay. Or not. Didn't let them move far enough, probably. I ran far enough, but they did not run far enough to race that. Let's go Mount Train while I'm thinking about it. And I'll go look for thieves' troves elsewhere. Throws Butt Spot a snack. Throws Butt Spot a butt. Kickstart Butt Spot. Somebody say something about Noctuvita. The Butt Spot will say something then.
Come see for yourself.
I bet. Finish up that speed. Zero three thieves troves and elsewhere? What's going on? Something is not right. This is so weird. I'm so confuzzled. Where can Noctuvita be? Wow, nothing. Aw, let down. Never remember Mount Training. I'll think about it, and then seconds later I will have no idea what I was doing. Yes! Oh my gosh. Same. Same. Oh wait, there's a shrine right next to that one, which means it's probably not up, but we'll check anyway. I used to be really good about it because I had a routine of doing writs on all my characters who could. Now I mostly just do my level 50s. I've been doing them on one that's close to level 50 just for a little XP here and there. But I was doing all of my characters and I do them in elsewhere. And because the writ turn-in is on the way from the crafting area, I got into the habit of running from the crafting area to Mount Training and then to turn in my writs. So any characters that aren't max in their mount training, always do their writs there because then I remember to do it. Because even in Vivek. What? Oh, you brought me a flower?
It's fire.
Okay. Okay, I will. I mean, I won't forget. Brought me a flower. Don't call Shadow. Leave him. I was like, nah, I'm hanging with mom. Something's broken. It's gotta be. About Reaper's March. Hey, Von Strigmo. Ooh, 96k toward the giveaway roulette. Only need up to get it to 125k. What's up, Gump? You know what? I think there might. Oh, I'm thinking of safe boxes. Ooh. Interesting. I was gonna say, I think there might be a lot of thieves' troves in. Was it this place? But yeah. No. I don't even remember anymore. I used to farm safe boxes a lot more because there are several antiquities you can get out of safe boxes, but I can't remember now. It's whatever. I'm just spewing nonsense. Wrong way. There we go. Wish I could just spend like 100k to max out a tune mounts. I feel like it would be a lot more than that. I would totally do that though if it was 100k, especially. I ate 12 bacons yesterday with pancakes for brunch. Oh my goodness. I found one. Bacon. Thing's too bad to fucking animation cancel. There we go. Freaking finally. $100k, $200k, $500k, $1 mil. I don't care. I just want to be slow. Yeah, I'd pay like $1 mil to max out a character's mount training instead of having to remember every day or to log on it every day. Sometimes you just don't want to log on that character. It's actually only 15k to max speed. Yeah, but to do it immediately, I would imagine would be very expensive, and I wouldn't even blame them for making it that way. I need to put this in the guild hall. You guys, oh, we need to continue working on the guild hall. We kind of started not. We were doing so good too. This is sort of becoming my EU storage house because I don't have that many houses over here. It's very small. It's a house I'd love to decorate, but I don't know about twice, so it's all good. Do it on an NA. Just kind of slapping things down for the endeavor at the moment. Such a small house to use as storage. Done. Time to switchy swatch. Oh, 45k for all three. Okay. think a lot of people would be happy with that, especially people who make PvP tunes for each alliance. Yeah. Whip them out and slap them down. Speaking of stream raiders, we got 1 minute left. Till the next battle. If you're playing, jump in, do the thing. Would love to have you. Let's start with Jintiri. She's the one character I'm doing Ritz on that's not level 50, just to try to give her little nudges toward level 50. The other ones I'm taking a break. Because if I commit to doing all of the other ones as well, I stay up way too late at night, because a lot of times I do Ritz after stream. It's 6k crowns to max 1 stat from 0 though. That's, yeah. So a mil would be too cheap. And if they charged AP for it, I'd still be happy with that. Would maybe even encourage people to try PvP now and then, yeah. PvEers that really don't want a PvP though would be irritated by that, but you can't please everyone either. Like, this would be great. Oh, but someone would be mad. That's pretty much always the thing. The name of the developer game. Ah, see what I did there? Game developer game. Okay. I'm 1 day behind on NA on the daily login reward stuff, but I'm not behind on EU. What gives? Charge! Oh boy, we're very outnumbered. You think we got this? Oh. Oh. We're holding strong. Keep it up. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Hell yeah. You guys are fucking badasses. Look at the fucking epics you guys put out. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Do 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 do. Ugh. A gross note. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. Good job. Amazing. I got 17 kills. Behind me is Bunstrigma with 15. Jax got 13 assists. Jax, Nightslide, and I got epics. Congrats to Obscurum, Ott, and Nut on the bonus loot. What's up, Bagel? How are you doing? Wouldn't be surprised if Zoss did something like that eventually. They seem to be slowly leaning into quality of life stuffs. That's true. I think this is your last day of this event, or at least that yeah, I think the event's really close to ending, isn't it? Flag bearers and archers. Wait, which one's a chain? I wish it showed me in the queue screen. Just queue there. Archers, let's do that first. That way we can continue the chain. Da da da, because the cooldown's the same. Doing the things. I think I checked the store, but I'm gonna double check. Oops, that's quests. And also it just reset, I think, so. Do a little refreshing. Spend some gold on something. Dun, 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 dun. Usually like get it up to 400 gold cost and then I stop. I just started that like a few days back. Like I have so much gold built up, I might as well do a little of that. All right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Nice job on the last one. We were pretty outnumbered, and it was the first one of the stream, so we often struggle. What's up, Froggy Sense? How are you? It's under 18 hours left in Stream Raiders event. Yeah. Yep. So, I mean, it'll just be what, like 7 hours by the time I'm done. So, we're wrapping it up. Da-na-na. Thieves Guild stuff? Nice. I've been thinking about doing Thieves Guild on EU. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. But there's so many things I want to do in NA, so a lot of times I do the minimum. Ooh, blacksmithing survey in my somewhat near future. I could probably get through a few more days though. A couple more days. Thieves Guild is fun. So is Dark Brotherhood. I enjoy them both. I've only been through them once. Ooh, crafting too. And this character isn't max on training either. She should be doing her writs in Rimmen. Because then I would remember. She's getting close. She's only 13 days away. I'm doing pretty good, Bunstrigmo. Doing pretty well. How are you? Did some Dark Brotherhood to start this character? Nice. I'm back from Walmart, listening to the Red Sox, watching you, and deciding on dinner. How are you? I guess I just said it because somebody else has too, but I'm doing good. I think tonight is leftovers for dinner in our house. We have some leftover pizza we can put some salad with. We decided to get pizza last night after the play we went to. And it was nice. Usually if we get pizza, it's when I'm working. So it was nice to sit down with the family, and usually if we have pizza, we watch a show. It's just kind of like a fun little, it's pizza night thing. But I'm not usually there with them because usually it's like we need something easy for dinner because the chef is working. So it was nice. Just chill. I'm really enjoying having Sundays off. I miss you guys, although I did trade it for Monday, so it's not like I have really that much less time with you guys. But I'm just enjoying having a family day. It's been a long time since we had no school and no work for anybody. I just wanted that one day, you know? So it's been really, really nice. The one downside is that another reason I am taking Sundays off is because my sister and I still have a lot of work to do. We still have a lot of my mom's stuff to go through. So, ooh. AJ brought me a flower. I'd probably. It's weird. Kind of hard to tell what it is. I'm gonna like turn my hair yellow. Always good to see you. Same, Bagel. Making up for the chapsticking. I still haven't scolded him for that because it was right as I was starting stream. And I was kind of in a hurry. I had other stuff to do. Hey, it's 5:15. Ed will be home soon. I have a little talk with my son about chapsticking things later tonight. He still has a little bit of a playing with things that don't belong to a him issue. So Gotta work on that. He's stealing things less. He just plays with things where they are and then leaves them broken. Not always, but he does a lot of breaking things. It's just the one character that needs mount training. All of my level 50s are done with mount training, which is nice, but still have
Comrade, a word.
the others to do. Hey, Nap That Cat, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. JJ Smash, yeah. Basically. Earlier, I had told them that they needed to put some things away in their room while I made them lunch. And Katie came and told me that JJ had his tablet under his bed, or had his tablet next to him in his room. And I looked on the table where it usually sits and it wasn't there. I was like, oh really? So I went in and didn't see it anywhere. And then I was like, JJ? And he's like, what? I don't have it. And I was like, I don't know about that. And I looked under his bed and saw a cord I was standing at the door. I saw the cord of his headphones. I went over and I lifted up his mattress and there it was. There was his tablet. I was like, son, it's sneaking shit. See you, Nuck. I hope you get good sleep. I hope you wake up feeling good. Have a good day. And then another thing that he did today, gosh, he does so well and then he starts acting up again. But another thing he did today was we got home from getting Katie from the bus stop and I went to check something. Can't remember. And I went to the door and the door was locked. I was like, are you fucking shitting me right now? And I banged on the door and nothing. I was like, really? You can't tell I'm pissed by me banging on the door? So I went to the car and opened the garage because I didn't have my house key. I just take my car key with me because we're just going quickly to the end of the road. Well, sounds closer than it is. But you know, that's all we're going is to get Katie. And I keep my car key separate because it's like one of those flat, like credit card size car dongles. So I don't have it attached to my keychain. Crazy knucklehead. I know. So I open the garage and then I come back around and peek around by the front door. And he's there with the door open. He got a good talking to. That really, really makes me mad. It's just like highly unsafe. So I was really mad. Like I've talked to them about it before. It's like I used to have to tell them to not play with doors constantly. They would like, my game's trying to crash. If you can't tell by there we go. If it's like this super bright hue on my face. Used to like shut each other out of their rooms and like bang on the door, and the other one would open the door and then they'd shut it on them, and I'm like, don't play with doors. I used to have to constantly tell them that. And it was because JJ got his finger slammed in the door one time and it started turning purple, and I don't do good, or it started turning black. I don't do well with fingernail like things, fingers getting smashed. I do not do well with that. And I was just like freaking out. I saved his nail by putting it on ice, but ever since then I always remind them, and it still took months of hollering at them about it all the time. And now that I think about it, they haven't been doing that lately, which is good. Yeah, JJ's been a bit of a rascal. Anxious to see what he does when he goes to school. Katie's a perfect little angel at school. Because she's definitely one of those kids who's super, super good for everyone else. She's a good kid though. Just, you know. They all act up some way. It's a cute emote. Very fitting for the conversation. JJ goes to school? I know. I'm a little nervous about it. Next year, he'll be going to kindergarten. The thought of taking them both to school is bizarre to me. It's bizarre. The thought of not having a kid in the house. What the hell? Because as soon as Katie went to school, well, JJ, I guess, was 3. I've always had a kid in the house for 6 years. So now for Katie to go, Katie and JJ, and then to pick them both up from the same bus, like from the bus stop. And I'm like wondering, I'm like, how long will it be until I should allow them to walk home on their own? Because I'm pretty sure Katie would be fine. But I just don't know if both of us are ready for that. I don't get it how you expect free testers to buy what they are testing for free. ESO just lost a lot of its testers with change to PTS rules of having to pre-order the PTS in order to test it. What? Did they really just change that? Is it in the forum somewhere? Oh, it's in the patch notes. You didn't go to preschool? No, we didn't do preschool for either of them. It's nice that people can afford preschool. So we are right in the middle of the 2 income brackets. We don't qualify for free preschool, but paying for preschool is not worth it. It's too expensive. One thing, preschool is, around here anyway, basically just daycare, and that's not needed. So Neverworld is not safe. JK, not a clue, to be honest. Though I lived like 2 blocks from my elementary school many moons ago, I still didn't walk. Yeah, these days things are not near as safe as when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I rode my bike to and from school when I was in elementary school. And it was not, I didn't ride my bike or walk to the bus. I rode my bike to school. It was several blocks away. But nowadays I wouldn't trust it. And my mom, who was obviously, like, she was my mom, so she knew safe, like, she was the one who assessed whether it was safe to do that, at least where I lived, agreed with me. She's like, I doubt there are many places where that's super safe, at least not that, you know, the areas we're familiar with. But yeah, that's how I feel about it right now, Froggy. I mean, it's not far. The neighborhood's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfy with it. I walked to and from school, the bus stop, when I got to 1st grade. Yeah, see, and we've been debating it with Katie all of 1st grade. Her bus stop is kind of far away though, because there's only one other kid down the road we live on. Like, we're off on a little like a little easement on the road we live on, right? But there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. It's a couple of kids, but one family that has kids that ride the bus, so they don't come down this road. If they came to my easement and it was 3 houses down, yeah, I would let her walk home. But it's like it would probably take. It takes about 15 minutes to walk to and from. So for being 6, I don't know that walking that far. I just feel like iffy. Like I haven't decided to make the leap, but I have considered it, and I still think about it from time to time. Schools are across town 15 blocks or so, and I walked every day from K to 12. Yeah, I wish that we could do that, but I just don't feel comfy with it these days.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Also 1989. Yeah, see back then it was definitely a different time, yeah. I have to have pre-ordered the new chapter to test. So I want to find that. Let's see. Forums. Public test server. Patch notes. From today. Yeah. It says, please note, in order to test proper access to the upcoming chapter. It just says test proper access. The upcoming chapter, only those who have pre-purchased High Isle will be able to access the content starting with this patch. Should you decide to pre-purchase after this patch goes live, you will immediately regain access to all chapter content as intended. Why are there flavor words? What does it mean? You test proper access. And then the as intended at the end confuses me. See the third paragraph. Oh, where put it in chat? Yes, because they are testing that. They're testing whether or not it gives access to people who haven't pre-purchased or people who haven't purchased it in order to test proper access. See, that's what I'm wondering. What does that mean? They're testing whether you should have access properly. That's what the proper means. It's like they're testing the purchases before live. Bad if that goes wrong. Yes, that makes sense. So it's close enough. I mean, it's only a few weeks out. It's close enough to when it releases. They're testing to make sure that it's only giving access to people who have bought it. So they're not saying in order to to get onto the PTS from now going forward with all content, you have to pre-purchase. They're just in that stage with High Isle. I gotcha. Katatonia, thank you for the raid.
Negative.
How is your stream?
Popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being
Hello,
raided. How are you? For life, hello. Quadraxis, hello, hello. Asher, Marin, Ingus, Queen, Avij, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. What'd you guys get up to today? Hi, Sampy Tech. Hello, Dark Lady Jupiter. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Hi, I'm Thierry. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. Shadow's distracted by my children at the moment, but he's normally right up there. I do a lot of housing and overland content. Right now I'm doing some very riveting Ritz content, so I hope you guys enjoy that. Lots of hype. Good, thank you. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. What did you get up to today? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 100% watch chapter. Next chapter we'll see. Let me find out for you. Let me get clarification. I can't guarantee I'll get it very fast, but I'll ask. Da-da-da-da-da-do. What's up, Tim Tor? Hey, Matthew Zellis. Ritz content, hell yeah, right? I plan on doing a little bit of furnishing antiquity farming, and I haven't decided what else. We did Ritz, of course, pledges, little questing, farming for Shadowrun. Such a good time. I hope your stream is going well. It is. It's been fun. And Terry the Riveter. I've really only done Ritz. I just got started a little over an hour ago. So we're almost done with Ritz, and then I'm gonna farm 1 or 2 furnishing plans depending on my luck. Hi, Radiocom. How are you? Hope everybody's having a lovely day. Let me look over these PTS notes to make sure there's nothing. Final incremental patch for High Isle. We've continued fixing issues, blah, blah, blah. We've also made some small updates to the EULA. We'll need to reaccept. Okay. Yeah, so I don't see anything clarifying it any further, so I'm just going to make sure with Gina. Make sure that that's what that means. Just ran by 2 of the fox pups so close I could have just scooped them up. Oh my goodness. Have that cat. I hope your run is going well. Proud of you. I can guarantee you move more than I do. In fact, I don't know about that. I do have to do some kid chasing, but I should stand for a while. And stretch. Everybody stretch. It's technically stretch break time, but I'm not going to do that right when this lovely, wonderful raid of beautiful people got here. And that would be rude. Oh, hey guys. Thanks for the raid. See you later. Hi, Isha Boop. How are you? I don't think I have this on my stream deck, but I need to fix that. Boop. I love that emote, Catatonia. It's beautiful. We got the kitty hee hee. That was one I added to. Oh no, that's not randomized. That's right. We decided not to. I was gonna randomize that one in LOL. That's right. We decided it was too cute to randomize with like 30 other things. Memory sucks. Shadow's borking because Ed's home. Just throwing that out there. Dylan, thank you for following. 100K toward the giveaway roulette. Ah, Shadow. My ears. Is he outside? It's just Dad, Shadow. Hi, Donna. How are you? I've been passed by folks on a brisk walk. Aw. Okay, Shadow. Maybe you should leave. Okay, Dad is in the house. Oh, Shadow should be calming down. My goodness. So anyway, what I was trying to say is we have a community challenge. If you click the egg below chat to see what we have. One of them is do a giveaway roulette. When that gets completed at 125K, we spin a wheel and we either give away an ESO code of choice. Okay, Shadow, off of my chair. Thank you. I know that Dad's home. You don't need to continue to make sure I know. You can calm your tits. That would be great. Anyway, we spin a wheel, we give away an ESO code of choice or 250K gold or a Stream Raiders skin, which we have lots of. I am going to be taking a break pretty soon here because I want to greet my husband who has just come home, and you know, just check on things, talk to him about dinner plans. And when I do that, I will open a giveaway for gold, just because I wanna, having nothing to do with the giveaway roulette. Did you say calm your tits? I didn't know anyone else said that. Yes, I say calm your tits, and I say Hakuna your tatas. They're interchangeable. Hi, Redra. Thank you for following. Gotta move. Gotta wiggle. Oh my goodness. That flute emote is so cute. If she comes back with a yes, it's the new way of PTS. Remind her that PlayStation players do play on PTS too. We shouldn't have to get 2 copies just to test it for PlayStation. That's... I definitely get that, because then console players, console players that do have a PC and test it on there, that makes sense. I get that. I have a feeling though that this is just the final stage of testing, but yeah, we'll see what she says. I'm hoping that's the case. But thank you for bringing that point to me, because I didn't think about that. People play on multiple platforms, but their consoles are main. Just the final stage. Have you seen? It says that in the notes too. Where? I couldn't find it. I actually looked it over briefly since I'm streaming, and I didn't see where it said that. Last update before the chapter releases. Battle time. Charge! First line. Final incremental patch for High Isle. Launches on PC, Mac, Stadia on June 6th. Similar to previous patches, we've continued fixing issues affecting the new trial. Tales of Tribute. Okay, so yes, it's the final stage, but what I was saying is if that particular... No, I saw that, Dwyer. What I meant was, since I was responding to Crowley talking about having to pre-purchase in order to test it, was whether that was just part of their normal final stage for PTS. Because that's never come up to me before, because I typically have access to the PTS when I'm testing it, since I play on PC, and I typically pre-order it. The Merc Plays, thank you for following. Bunstrigmo, great job on the 25 kills. Luna Aurora's got 21 assists. Congrats to Ladnor, Jax, Baby Dragon, and Dwyer on the bonus loot. Oh, which direction? Ladnor even wins the Stream Raiders. Where go SR? loyalty token. Now, keep in mind the skin one won't happen for another 2 hours, whereas the token one would start in a half hour. If you guys want, you guys can pick the direction. We're gonna vote. Loyalty token or loyalty skin chest. You can see if you have all the skins by clicking on the chest in Stream Raiders and then clicking that little eye. And then if you just look at the bonus rewards from your next token stages, compare, see what you would rather get, and vote either loyalty skin or loyalty token. With a friend, hey, what are you doing? Answer, drinking a martini and coloring. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. If you don't see the poll, refresh chat. It'll be at the top of chat. If you want to vote what direction we go for Stream Raiders, it's up. Poll is up. Cast your votes if you care. If you don't, I will probably go for token. Just cause.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Whoa!
29 equals P.
Virtuous, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
There's an urgent task for you.
No. Poll's almost over. Looks like so far we're 3 for token, none for skin. How are you, Virtuous? Thank you, thank you. Put it this way, yesterday I could play all parts of the PTS. Today I can't because I haven't pre-ordered on my PC account. My PlayStation account does have it. Why would I pre-order it just for testing? I mean, all I'm saying is I feel like they have to test that feature. So it makes sense to me that that would be the case for part of the testing period. But that only makes sense if we're right in that it's just for that purpose and not. Anyway, we'll see. See what Gina says. What time is it? I may not get an answer today because she's Eastern time. It's already almost 6. So anyway, we should find out soon though. Okay, let's open up a giveaway for gold. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation players enter for a code of what I have left. Giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. Be open for approximately 30 minutes. So if you need to step away, just know that because you do need to be present and following when the winner is drawn. I'm gonna start logging onto this character, get my writs done on her. I'm gonna go say hi to my husband, see if he needs any support from me or like dinner things and family things before I come back. Last week when testing is most value to the player, going to shut you out. LOL GG. How else do you propose that they test that it's giving access properly though? Do you have a suggestion for that? I'm honestly asking because I can't think of another way to test it. I will be back shortly. And like, so if you look at it that way, you could also argue, and console players do argue this, that they can't test it at all if they don't have a PC. Why would they buy a PC just to test it? And why would they buy a copy of the game? So like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but to have a period where it works that way makes sense to me at least. If there was another way to test it, that'd be great, but I can't think of one personally. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes and I will look for your response if you decide to respond. Make sure you type Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. And I will see you soon. Do a 3-day before, not full weeks. I doubt that would be enough data. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I don't understand all of the needs there, but okay, I'll be back soon. BRB! Hello, I'm back. Where's Shadow? I don't know where Shadow is. Catching up on Shadow. Oh boy, getting a little heated up in here. I'm not a fan. I don't know why you're yelling in my chat when I didn't make the rules. Let's drag him out. Come on now. What's up, Parallax Joker? Also, hi, Who Dat Dog. Came in while I was on break. How's everyone doing? Got my stream readers going on and ready to level up. Yay, hot! Do 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 do. Hey Terry, thanks. You now have my hubby addicted to stream readers. He's playing it at work. What's up, Shane? Yes. Yeah, things are fine, Parallax Joker. Which leads are you farming for? I'm kind of going down the list of furnishing leads because I want to be able to buy as many as possible when they make that a thing. Once you have the codex finished, you'll be able to buy them after that. So the next one, like there's several that I need, I think like 10 or 12. I have been farming the one in Hughes Bane. Trying to remember the blade, one of the blades. That one called. But basically anything that. Ooh, I need to describe that moonlight mirror soon. I've got 13 days, but I don't want time to get away from me. So any of these, except for the maps, because you can buy those anyway. Yeah, actually I can show them all in one screen now. Oh my gosh, easily. So the scabbard and Hughes Bane, Saint Naravar, it's not my favorite. It'll be near the end. Sorcerer King's Blade, Niswo, Kingmaker, Trove, all these. Kind of working through the list and picking my favorites. So yeah, I like to do little by little. Buying of the leads, I can't find that info and Mems was asking for it. Let me get it for you. It was in patch notes. I just have to pull them up. I actually, for a while, and I want to do this again. For a while, I was getting recent patch notes and making a command. So like if you were to do the command now, it would be like an old patch because I have to update it manually. But let me see. Patch notes and hotfixes. Which one was it that they said that? It was a while ago. Maybe it's this one. If anyone knows where that post was that says about the leads and can beat me to it, I would be grateful, but I will look for it. I had finally found it and read it. I just heard word of mouth. And then I looked for it because I like to see things for myself. Not so much that I don't trust people. I just want to have the source when possible. Remember how long ago we found out? No rush. Yeah, I'll try to remember. Did somebody post about it in Discord? Don't like players trying to make PS Xbox look like they're not a big part of the game. More content makers are on one of the two than on PC. And PlayStation Xbox makes up 2/3 of the players in ESO. Yeah, and I get that. Sorry for getting loud. It's okay. I totally get your frustration. I got a little heated and I didn't like it because this isn't really the place to. I don't want to get yelled at for it. Anyway, it's okay. I found a boat the other day. Woohoo! The canoe. Do 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 do. Let me DM somebody who told me about it because she'd probably be able to find it. So you can get to it faster. The other person talking back to me, not you, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like people yelling at each other in chat either, but like angrily, like we joke and stuff sometimes, but I don't know. Just I understand you're frustrated, but yeah, and Dwyer was saying the amount of people that play on PC just to test, like he put in chat, that are primarily on console is probably a pretty small group. If anything, I would wish that they would give console players a PTS server, but I don't know if I don't know what their take is on that, or if anybody's gotten information from them. Hi Knock, sorry, I was very distracted. Oh my god, when you didn't see me, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm very distracted. I was hoping to diffuse some heat and I was distracted. Hello Knock. I would have hashtag respect the lurk if I did see it though. I scrolled up to see what you said. How's your day, Knock? I'm right here. Dad might have gone out to mow. You could go, you might find him in the garage. Why don't you just put that all the way on, Katie? She's walking around with one of those, like, it's like a kind of like a robe, but it slips over your head and it's like got the like Sherpa material on the inside. I can't remember what they're called. There's a name for them. They're big, huge hoodies essentially, but they're like robes. They're robe-esque. She's got one on, but it's not on all the way, and she's just like got her hands up and she's like, the hood is like doing this and she's just like holding the, like her head is, the head part is not all the way on. It's like peeking through it. Snuggly? Did you mean snuggly or snuggy? What are the, oh, she's trying to show you guys. That's It's like a really soft material. This one's huge on her too. It's totally not her size.
It's cozy. I just took a bath, so it's really cool enough to like put it on.
Yeah,
What did I-
Jedi robe, basically. I mean, Snuggie.
Oh, a special coat hangers.
I thought Snuggies were blankets with a hood. But yeah, it looks like a Snuggie, kinda. These aren't called Snuggies, but I googled Snuggie and got pictures of them. Anyway, so I guess maybe it's a type of Snuggie now. The shark Snuggie, you like that? The shark one came up. Let's see. Shibime says too difficult to do console PTS due to the patch verification process from Microsoft and Sony. Okay, that's good to know, Shibime. Shibime, thank you. Ashane says Katie's an awesome name. Katie. The older I get, the more I hate crafting in games. Aw, Rock Lobster. I'm sorry. PC has more players than Xbox and PlayStation combined. That doesn't diminish the game or those who play on console. Right. But just like with any development, like if a server has to be prioritized for whatever reason, like, you know, if any sort of issue or type of issue, like they have to prioritize the one with the largest player base, I think. Also, they are tied by the developers of the consoles themselves. So that combined caused some icky issues. A lot of frying of foods, then packaging of pretzel bites, then washing of coffee pots. So not bad. Although we had a storm today that was supposed to include large hail and possible tornadoes. It was just heavy rain for about an hour. Slight oversight. I just wanted to make sure you were prepared, just in case. The comfy, the original oversized Sherpa blanket sweatshirt for kids. Oh yeah, it's a comfy. That's funny. Nice, Ott. Exactly what it is. Awesome, people have that name, right? Ott, yes, I agree with you, Ashane. I like your name too. Oh, yeah. I actually was gonna tell you to come to me right when you were ready. He uses this, so my
Lilu Dallas
Katie has the type of hair that if you take a regular brush. Ott! Thank you so much for the sub! Oh my gosh, you only get 1 Prime per month. Thank you for using it here. I'm honored. Thank you, thank you. So she uses this stuff because Katie, don't tell me how to talk. Because she has that hair that if you take a regular brush, like with a lot of the tines like close together and whatever, and you just like brush her hair, it will frizz, and it also tangles really easy. So she has to use this spray after her bath, keep it from tangling.
And
Dang it, it stopped spraying. There we go. Oh, I got your face.
you got my ear.
Knock says, hi Katie, you look cute and you're comfy. It's called a comfy, we found out. I don't know if she knew I was talking to her. She's ignoring me. Kids.
Thank you for the compliment.
Apparently she heard me. Came in my office and said I beat you to it this month. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Where am I going? Let's do the Hughes Bane one for a little while. I'm just gonna go through and farm leads for a little bit. Not sure what I want to do after. I'm torn between housing or I don't know, a few quests or something. I haven't quested in so long. Kind of sounds fun. I mean, it always sounds fun, but I just have so many housing things I like to do too. So I'm gonna farm and look for treasure chests. It's convenient. It's a really convenient time to farm furnishing leads that come from resource nodes because of the weekly endeavor being to farm 80 nodes. And they got a bigger house. Yay! Which house? Congrats. That's exciting. Cat lady? Lucky cat? Okay, nice. Yeah, I want to work on Lucky Cat sometime soon. I have trouble deciding on my next project. Still working on the Monster Museum, but it's getting to the point where I feel like things are pretty close to done. Kind of fine-tuning. And so pretty soon I'll be ready to pick a new project. Gotta decide soon what I want to do. Charge! I forgot I purchased Lucky Cat 2 years ago. Let's see, how long ago did I open the giveaway that we have open? Theory ticket to enter. Was right before I went on break a bit ago, so it might be it's probably getting close. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Found it. Oh wow. This is getting creepy. It was at 5:44, it's now 6:14. Wait, that's it's almost 30 minutes. That's like on the dot. I'm starting to get creepily close to being able to track 30-minute increments in my head. This is so weird. It's like the third time it's happened in a couple weeks. Gonna send some good but sleepy vibes into the ether of chat real quick. Y'all are great. I hope everyone's doing well. Mithril, thank you for the sweet message. I hope you're doing well. Hey Lumpy, how are you? Hey Jesmore. Hope you're well. It needs to give me gold so I can decorate it. Tier tickets enter. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation can enter for codes. I don't have very many, but they're there. They're in chat, or if you missed it, you can scroll up just a bit or do exclamation point giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're going to draw in just a couple minutes here. I look to see. I actually assumed you were going to draw close to when you got back. No, it was just a stretch break. I did take a little extra time because Ed wanted to mow, and I wanted to do a little bit of prep work for dinner so that when he came back in, he could just pop it in the oven. We're just heating up leftover pizza. But I don't want dinner to be super late because it's a school night. So anyway, I took a little extra time to help support family life. Jerfy, great job on the 21 kills. Mountain Papa, good job on the 15 assists. Hope you're doing okay today. Doing all right. Yeah. Thanks, Lumpy. How are you doing? Congrats to Taildos, Sokkum, Baby Dragon, Shanzad, and Dweer on the bonus loot. Hey Donja, how are you? Token time, loyalty token, place your units. Oh, we got our archer. Oh my gosh. I placed my second archer and then I didn't collect my rewards. I hope it's to place something. Dang it, it's assist from buffing. The whole reason I did that first was so I could overlap credit for quests. Poopy. Okay, so flag bearers, assist from buffing. Oh, that goes hand in hand. Perfect. I'm sure there's a lot of time left on the Orc Slayer. So let's go ahead with flag bearer. Uh-oh. Didn't check. I didn't check. Okay, archer. Good. You don't want to put flag bearers super close together, so that works. I wish I placed it more central, but that's all right. Okay. Also, as a reminder, we're at 104k toward the giveaway roulette. If we fill that up, it's a community challenge, so click the egg below chat to see it. If we fill that up, we spin a wheel and it could be an ESO code of choice, gold, or Stream Raider skin giveaway. Depends on what the wheel decides. We tried to trigger Buttspot by using your name. Yeah, we did. Buttspot was really quiet. And Jax mentioned Buttspot and I was like, where is Buttspot? Somebody talk about Noctivita or something. Maybe he'll come out. No, it didn't work. We were like, what? It usually works. You have new chapter code? No, we get them on launch. Also, this is a gold giveaway for PC and Xbox. Code's just for PlayStation at the moment because I don't have gold over there. Doot doot. We're coming up close to our St. Jude Children's Hospital charity event. Starting on, if I remember correctly, the 24th. I need to make a command that says and like make some posts about it. Get people ready for it. We'll be doing plenty of code, gold, and potentially Stream Raider skin giveaways during that too. Yeah, that really does suck, Crowley. I do feel for you. Oop. You just got me to literally laugh out loud. Yay! Terry ticket to enter. We are going to draw the winner in 5. Oh, I didn't have the text on my screen. Bummer. 4, 3, 2, 1. Waiting for my drum roll. It's all up to you. You got this. I believe. Oh, you guys stalled for Zephyrus? That was a delay and a half. Thank you guys. Ott has won. Okay, that's really funny. Because Ashane was like, Ott needs to give me gold so I can decorate it. Their house. Rigged. That was hilarious. All right, capture question of the day, Ott. What do you think you spend the most gold on? What do you think? Any guesses? And then I just need to know what server and user ID to send this to. Wife? Just general wife. Perfect. Love it. Take it and run and hide. Oh my god, that's great. You know what? That's adorable. Asking what server we are on, so we are so new. Oh, yeah, so if you don't know what server, you can see it in the login screen, and then your user ID, if you don't know, is up when you hit O or P, like any of the socials windows, G, and then to know what the server is, you have to, yeah, like I said, it's in the login screen, and you toggle it on the upper left, it'll tell you. So yeah, let me know when you know. No rush. Housing. Yeah, I feel that. I would agree. So Shadow's a little hesitant about hanging out here because Ed is outside. He was at the door just now. I'm like, just chill, let him mow. Oop, got a torch bug instead of the what I thought was a flower, but I'm thinking that I missaw because this character has The glowy boops. Portal. I have a theory that Sigic portals have a higher chance of dropping leads that are on the loot table at all for them. I don't know. It's just a theory. I just feel like Sigic portals and chests, if it says like anything, I feel like those are two of the higher possibilities. If anybody remembers where they got their scabbard lead from Hughesbane, I'd be curious to know. For science! Not that I'm gonna like make a spreadsheet or anything and like, you know, study the data on my off time. So I either need your character name or your user ID. I just need to know which it is. User ID is what most people use, so that'll make it easier for you if you find out what that is for like ongoing giveaways and things like that. The majority of people expect your user ID. You can just hit P or O. But I can send it to your character name if you want. Just wanted to give the information. Oh, did we do a shout out for Queen of Stars? I don't think we did. Everybody go follow Queen of Stars. She's amazing and lovely and wonderful. And hilarious and fun. All of these things are true.
Thank you. It's really appreciated.
Here's someone I know got 29 leads in one day from chests only. Insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it just feels like the chances are higher.
Welcome.
Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you,
Yep,
Ott.
no reply. Yeah, it's
And
already
then...
been a minute, right? It's been about a minute. I gotta turn my volume down on like...
How do we know our
Oh, no,
server?
the music sounds
So you
really
go to
loud
the
to me.
login screen, and then it'll say in the upper left-hand
Okay, no, wait,
corner.
I'm like, who is this in front?
I just realized I don't have my water. Ooh, a chest! I need my water. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Well, you know. I've been lurking, building up my new tank tune. Nice. Ooh. Wait, this chest doesn't have a marker. Maybe they're so close together the data thing thought it was the same one. BRB. Sorry, my throat is being irritating, and it's because I haven't drank water in a while. Totally left it in the other room, and I was just drinking my coffee. Yeah, so if it says server NA, I see a question mark. It's either NA or EU. North America or European. And it'll say in the top left corner of your login screen, right before you log in. That's where you would switch. You're on NA? Okay. Yes, hydrate. Hey Sasarai, how are you? Congrats. Sent. Yay. Sorry that took so long. That's okay. It is 100% okay. We love new players here. Glad you're playing. And thanks for hanging out with us while you play. You'll have to figure it out at some point. Exactly. I figured out a lot of stuff from the Twitch fam. Twitch ESO fam. Live. Not knowing what the hell I was doing. It's a good game. And you know, for all future giveaways. Yes. It's great when new players win gold. I know. I love it so much. Like, hey, welcome. Have some shit. Knock talking to himself. That's just Twitch. You doing Valheim later? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. So I'm working on a tower that I made go all the way up this really tall tree on the corner of my base.
Let's
And I
play
got
just a little bit of Valheim.
and I got
Just a
the
little
tower
bit of Valheim.
to the very tippy top, and now it's time to make the platform and decide how we want to do it. And then at some point I do plan to connect it to another platform that goes to a neighboring tree, and we'll see where it goes from there. I may or may not be obsessed with making tree cities, as you can see from my Moon Sugar Meadow in ESO. Not obsessed, but it's something that I enjoy, something I had fun with, as huge of a project as it is. I want to see the new builds you have going later. Nice. Yeah, that'd be great. I do plan on it. I want to see the butt builds. They're kind of butt. Of going butter. That's fun.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out
Bullseye!
for wonderful Teary? I like queso.
Oh my
I like
god,
Teary. If
Bullseye!
Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Everybody, it's Bullseye.
Other variety ones for me now.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sea of Thieves.
Were you playing with her or?
Anything else that you want?
Yeah, it sounds like you are.
Phasmophobia.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Phasmophobia. Oh dear.
Or is that a command?
The way you say it. Oh.
You were playing with the old lady. So congratulations, Bullseye. Bullseye just got married, you guys. Yeah, I knew it was Mackie. I wasn't sure if he was playing games with her, if it was a command or a clip or something. But then it figured out that she was playing there because I heard her laughing and stuff. Let's see, hold on, let me catch up. Welcome back, Bullseye. First streamer I met in the ESO fam. So why not make you the first one I pop in to say to let you know I'm back. Everybody go follow Bullseye. Bullseye's awesome. So much fun. Plays ESO. Congratulations, my dude. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Yay. How to use this emote while you can, seeing as Twitch removed it from Rad. Did they really? They took away my wiggle booty. But so far that one and the regular one is still a thing. I was told that reports can do that, even if you see, because I've seen more lewd emotes than the wiggle booty, and it really pisses me off. So whoever out there hates fun and reported my wiggle booty, I hope that you find fun again one day. Sad, all the butt spam is sad now. Oh no, I can't believe they did that to Rad. Except I can, because some people hate fun, like I said. Hi, Lala. Thanks for not dying in a fiery plane crash. I'm so happy and Stabs are home. Yay! Welcome back, Bullseye. So exciting. Awesome. We're just wrecking everything in Hughesbane, looking for a scabbard. I should go to a different corner of this place, because, like, I might actually find more treasure chests. Flashing, blinking. It's not... No. That's not why. It can't be. Removed Red's booty due to flashing not being allowed. When did they say that to her? Hers is faster than mine, by the way. So I slowed mine down. I actually slowed the flash down. From what so I'm thinking, I think that Rad used the same thing that V used, and I did too, but I edited it and I slowed it down because I thought it was too fast even for me. She tweeted about it. That's so weird though, because like I don't actually, maybe I did get a notice. I was gonna say I don't remember getting a notice like as to why or anything. I just remember it being taken away, but I think I finally found a notice. Just slowed her booty down. Yeah, my flash is slower. My booty flash is slower. What's happening? So hopefully it's safe, but I don't know. Screenshotted the message. It's in her Twitter. Okay. Someone reported your booty. Must be because it's too hot. But it doesn't make sense for the wiggle booty going away because it's literally the image going like this. Boop, 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 boop. Makes no sense. But oh, chest. I forgot what I was saying.
Close the new sport.
If they take mine down, then I might try to dispute it and slow it down even further because I don't even care if it's fast. It doesn't, I don't want it to be fast because I don't want to hurt people's eyes. Like even like if the epilepsy risk, like seizure risks and stuff weren't a thing, if that's why they did it, I still like with the default of the way that we added the flash to our booties. It's a funny conversation. It just hurt my face and I wanted to put it in raid spam, so I slowed it down for just anyone in general. It means they may go after not a cop for his police ones. Oh yeah, probably. Those ones are fast. Like I get why they're doing it, but I feel like slowing it down should be safe enough. I don't know though. Like what's considered a flash versus like a color change? Ah! Wait, I think the chest, oh my god, there might be an invisible wall there. I think the chest would be down here anyway. Thanks for stream. Hi, Terry, I have to go. See you, Tim Tor. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. You have a good rest of your evening. Flash is usually where you take your shirt off. So yeah, no flashes on Twitch. I get it. It's fine. Whistles innocently. That's why I was laughing about basically just using the word flash and booty in the same sentence. Has anything changed in the last 2 weeks on ESO? It looks so good now. I don't know if it's just because I've been off my PC for 2 weeks, but even still, nothing graphic related has changed. I don't really think anything big has changed in ESO, just the PTS. Some things have changed, but I would have to defer to the patch notes to remind myself of what, considering all I care about is tribute on the PTS right now because it's PTS. Excited for launch though. Can't flash my booty. Yeah, probably not. You have good news, Kat? Hello. I missed you coming in. Hello, hello. What's your good news? Fonzie!
Classified as human. Negative.
Fonzie, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know, Fonzie is a variety streamer. He plays ESO, and he's lovely and fun. And I think that you guys would enjoy going and following him. Hello, what were you doing today, Fonzie? How are you? Hey, Cicere. Okay, don't rip my pants with your claws.
Adventures Anonymous. Hello, I'm Ash.
Oh, Final Fantasy, I forgot you played that. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's very long. We were trying to finish Stormblood.
3 months since I slayed an icon, and
Did you?
barely keeping my head straight.
Oh, were you talking to an Ananta right there? I have to ask, but did you get it yet? No. I have other DMable venues where you could ask me too. How's it going, Dorn? One chat moved. What happened? Wow. Oh, in response to the those emotes that Zen was talking about? I just got home. That's okay. I don't like Xenos. Me neither. Big old butt. One more instance? Oh my gosh, amazing. Yay! Were you playing with Luna? Are you guys going through the story together? I can't remember. I think you were together doing it. I know that it's hard sometimes to do content with another person though, because you want to go at a different pace, so I couldn't remember. Still in the first part of the game in FF14, I am trying to get my main now to white mage level 50 for the outfit. Nice. Yeah, we're doing it together. Okay, I thought you were. I know that like there are other people I know that wanted to do it together, but then it's hard because sometimes one person wants to play it a lot more often than the other. So I couldn't remember if that was the case with you guys or not. That's awesome. I'll stop sending you those pictures. Oh, what kind of pictures are you sending, Lumpy? Lights. I can see them needing to slow down y'all's butts. Not so much, but the color change helps with the flash too. Does it? Okay. So if it's the same color, it's worse? Is that what you're saying? Probably. We've had that problem before, but we sorted out a method. Nice. Aw, look at you two cuties compromising. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize. Well, I know that everybody's different. There's like sensitivity to flashing lights and things like that, but I wasn't there's so much I don't know about it. Like, people have had so many different takes on it. Like, I was worried about, what was it? Oh, I have a crown that I was putting on for charity. It's a princess crown, and it has a flashing light on it if you turn it on. And I wasn't using the flashing light because I was worried about it causing issues for people. So, but then I showed it on stream with a warning, and somebody was saying that was much too slow to cause issue. But then it started a conversation that, I mean, there are differing severities of how sensitive people are to flashing. Like, you can see mine's like almost half the speed of V's. I think I've got it at about half the speed. It had a slight quality hit. It took a quality hit from it, but it was worth it to me. Because I didn't do the flash, like I didn't edit the flash in there. There's a website where you can do your emotes, different things to your emotes. And so I had to like download it from there and then manually just slow it down so it kind of like hit on the quality. It was fun lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Bye for now. See you, Corvo. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. But for now, really, butt spot putting links in chat. God, I hope that's nothing weird. Ignore Buttspot's link, please. Someone say weird. What's up, Werewaffles? That's 3 a.m. I need to head out. Good night, Fonzie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good sleep. I appreciate you, dude. Oh wait, I missed your good news. I want my tune to match the cosplay I'm working on. Is that the good news? Hold on, don't retype it, Mad Cat. I missed a message from you though. Good news. I'm close to getting a promotion position I applied for at work. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I remembered that you had said good news because I missed it before. Yay! Congratulations, Mad Cat. Once I saw you say something else, I was like, wait a second, I missed it. Oh, how long do I want to do this? Whoa, they were like super camouflaged for me. They just got to do a background check. Heck yes. which I'm sure is gonna come back super clean, right? Right. Do. I'm like so boring. You know what? Sometimes that can be good. Depending on your definition of boring. Boring doesn't always mean you know, don't break the law. Oh man, somebody's barbecuing. Ed's still mowing, so our food isn't heating up yet because he didn't want to start the oven and then get carried away. I wonder if he poop scooped. I'm probably gonna have poop flung all over the yard. I'm gonna have to fucking clean that up. I'm the only one. Katie did it the other day and she used to love doing it, but I'm the only one that poop scoops. Apparently it's my job. Besides Katie, once in a while. Whoa. It's like, you know how they say kids love doing certain chores because they are like you know, they get to be like you and stuff until they actually get good at it. Yeah, so far that rings true. She used to always want to poop scoop, and then I was always in a hurry to get it done so I could chill and watch them play or whatever. And so I would get annoyed because she was really like uncoordinated with it, so I had to kind of like make myself be patient. And now that she's good at it and a lot more coordinated, she actually kind of feel like doesn't want to do it. She wanted to do it once though the other day, and she became better at it. Boring just means you haven't been caught yet. Wait, no, what? Not necessarily. Katie's crying. I need to know if she's hurt. Be right back. It's all right. Well, but it was just little surface scrapes. Doesn't want to poop scoop. What the shit? Ha 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 ha. She's a lot better now. I mean, I'm sure it still kind of hurts, but she stopped screaming about it, so she's calm. Not picking up the yard is my only home defense. Wow, you can pick up your yard? Well, that's like, you swole. What's up, Special Sauce? Not good to be coordinated working with feces. Oh, uncoordinated. I know, right? That's part of the reason why it was so frustrating, because like I'd be like helping her, kind of teaching her how to use the poop scoop, and the way she would move it, sometimes I was worried she was gonna drop the poop on my feet or something. Charge! Katie came and asked me what pull-ups are, and I basically described like the, you know, the last stage of diaper a kid wears, and she goes, Mom, I mean in exercising. Oh, sorry. We were just talking about, you know, raising kids, so that was on the mind apparently. Why are you asking me what pull-ups are? Enzo, great job on the 12 kills. Yax, good job on the 25 assists. Smarty, Night Slide, and Defrost. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Ladnar, Stockham, and Sasserai on the bonus loot. I wear pull-ups when doing pull-ups. I mean, I imagine many exercises would potentially cause issues if there is any weakness in the bowel area. It might be necessary. No shame. It's fine. It's just normal biology. All right. This one. More treasure chests. Man, I need Noble's freaking lead farming RNG. Wonder when it's gonna bounce to me. It's my turn. Saw that coming. Make sure you tell her the difference between pull-ups and chin-ups. I'm trying to think why you brought that up. Ladnar, stop eating V's hair.
Ladnar, good job on the most kills. Ladnar, good job on the most kills and the most assists. Stop eating my hair. Congrats. Ladnar, good job on the most kills and the most assists. Stop eating my hair.
That's fantastic. Oh, what's Pam having for dinner? Leftover pizza and salad. Ed's having some leftover hot dogs. He's gonna put chili on them because he keeps leaving it in the fridge. It's what was like, it was meant for his lunch days ago. I'm like, you need to eat this. He's like, well, I had pizza yesterday. I'll just eat that tonight. I'm like, you keep grabbing the newer stuff. I know you want bean soup, Katie, but that's not the plan. Sorry. We need to buy a ham. We can do ham and bean soup. Well, you gonna go to the store and buy a ham, Katie? There you go. Loves beans. The dog sounds great right now. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. You know, I haven't had headaches like super often lately. I have, but it seems like they're less consistent, which is pretty cool. It just now kind of dawned on me. Must be me. Yeah, probably. It's Werewaffles. Thanks, Werewaffles. Ate it. Oh, sorry. I happened upon a lion eating a bug.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh,
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Mammal of some kind.
Suspicious.
I love that command. So good. I haven't heard map in a while. I need a map moment. Wait, where is it? How could I lose my map button? Oh no.
I'll do whatever I want.
Thank you.
You can see my boobies.
Nord giggles like if Maddie were a Disney character. What a weird specific description. Walking to the store and doing grocery shopping for my aunt when I was 6, but again, different time, different world. Yes. We're also quite far away from grocery stores as far as walking and There's no way in hell I would let Katie walk across the highway near us on her own. We're only a few blocks down from a really weird area. It's weird how hard the line is too. A really not overly safe area. I shouldn't say we are. Once you get to the highway, then go down like, I don't know, it's probably like 6 blocks. But it's just, you never know. I'm also a worrywart. I need to try to let go a little bit. Working on it. It's a work in progress and will be until she's probably forever. It probably will be forever. I think parents, a lot of parents go through that their entire lives, like worrying about their kids. That would be a problem. It was only a 5-minute walk to a grocery store where my aunt lived. Yeah, so like I've been in some neighborhoods where there's like a little grocery store right in the middle of just like a bunch of houses. I'm like, that would be so amazing. I would love that, to just have a grocery store smack in the middle of my neighborhood. That'd be so good. Not the weird areas where you're at, but Ed is there, so that makes it less weird. Wait, what? Do 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 do. I'm not sure I understand where you're going with that. Where's Ladnar TV at? I know he's somewhere around here. He might not be. He might just be playing Stream Raiders. Prior dissed you? Med's talking was... Wait, what? You weird, girl? I mean, I'm cool with that. As long as it's not the weird I was talking about, because the weird I was talking about would imply that I wouldn't trust my kid to not get picked up by somebody who had bad intentions. I wouldn't trust that it didn't happen, not trust, lack of trust in my kid. Okay. Politics are heckin' depressing, so now I'm here to try not to think. Yay! That's why we don't talk about... That's why we don't talk about politics here. I choose to bring a comfy space that is politics free to the internet. There are plenty of places that have politics. I am one that does not. Every now and then we touch on the subject, but then I immediately run the other direction because I want this to be a comfy space. Fuck no, you're a friend. You're weird for talking to me. Whatever. I mean, being weird isn't always bad.
To the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Besides, we've talked about this probably 1,000 times in this channel. What even is weird? You know, like, who's the judge of weird? Is there a weird judge? An official die. Wow, this bitch really wants me dead. Is there an official weird judge? If so, I don't accept it. It's fake. I don't think anyone can really... Basically, the only weirdness that we can call weird is... It's like opinion. It's opinion. Right? May have said that wrong. Sorry, it sounded funny to me. I think I got it, kinda. My mom could write a book on what she thinks is weird. Oh, jeez. The Twitch police are coming for flashing emotes. I'm confused. Why are we still talking about that? The Weird Sisters judge all that as weird. Fishy. Also, hello, Lammy. I hope you can unwind and stop thinking about icky, stressful things. Chill. That is my hope for you. I know the feeling. All right. I think I might, I don't know though. I don't want to give up. I want it. Y'all weird. And that's why I love you. Yeah, there you go. I can't see them going for that one because the colors themselves aren't actually flashing fire. That one's probably safe. That's one way to do it. Can't really quite do that emote with a booty though, or that same idea. That'd be weird. Dang it, now I can't say the word weird without chuckling about our conversation about what's weird. Oh my god, you did it? Finn's booty emote? Any of the flashy booty emotes. What? We were talking about flashy emotes getting taken off Twitch. Apparently it happened to Rad's booty. Twitch banned Rad's booty. So I was like just talking about ways to make a flashy emote, okay, but I'm imagining doing like with what that rave emote you put in chat, like trying to incorporate that style of flash to a booty, and it really promotes strange images in my head. A little bit disturbing, to be honest. Her rainbow poop too? What the fuck? Not the rainbow poop. Now Defend needs to say, hold on to your butts, they're being banned. Oh my god. This is so sad. Oh, unfortunate. All right, let's spin a wheel. You guys completed the giveaway roulette community challenge. That's a really harsh burp. Like, holy shit. How many fun beverages in here thinking of burp, or speaking of burps. All right, we got a wheel and we're gonna spin it and it's gonna determine what we're giving away. Okay, let's do it. Stream Raiders skin hype. So I don't think I have the one that's at the top. What's my new one? Did I put it on there? Let me check. Briar, are you okay? Let me check. What do I got? What's my next code? Crystal Barbarian was last month. So I need to find this month's Stream Raiders. Da, 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 da. I thought for sure I put it up, but I don't think I did. Oh, this always happens when I go to look for. Oh, April. That should be the right one. Dun, 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 dun. Cyber Archer. Ooh. Got some skeevers biting me in the ass. Okay, let me get the Cyber Archer up. You guys can see it. Da, 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 da. Ding, 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 ding. Is that right? Let me make sure this is actually not a super old email. Yep. Okay. Current. Alrighty then. So I've got those codes. I've got the image saved. So let's pull it up so you guys can see it. There it is, Cyber Archer. But you can also choose one of my skins. Yes, it is time for a stretch break. So let me get this giveaway opened really quick. And then I'll go see if I can help Ed get dinner finalized. It's really late for dinner tonight, but he needed to mow because they're taking the yard debris bin tomorrow. So it was a good idea. Cyber. Anklander within 5 minutes. You said the magic words. Made good tofu today? Yesterday? Oh. If no one has told you today, let me be the first to say you look really glowy and nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Bullseye. Very kind. I appreciate you. Make sure I didn't actually get this lead. Okay. A Stream Raiders skin of choice. Choose one of Tiri's skins or a Cyber Archer skin. Code. Uh-oh, Judge's in trouble. Giveaway's open. Tiri ticket to enter. I don't know what he did. Streaming has stopped. I can unmute. That one was better than before. First started. Thank you. What, Katie? No. Is that bad? Katie asked if I was going to eat with them tonight, and the reason is because when I don't eat with them, that means they get to watch TV while they eat dinner. If I'm eating dinner with them, we have family time. What leader you're looking for? Currently, I'm looking for the scabbard. Shit. I wish I would keep my sorting options or choices. Yokudun Skystone Scabbard. It'll be the third one, so then I can move on to the next one. I still need to find that. I need to find where it says that for Panther and Mems. I have a headache. Ooh, it like just started. And hello, Bond. How are you? It is good to see you. Scooped the litter. That's good. Here, let me put up a new community challenge for giveaway roulette so people can contribute to the next one if they would like. Oh, thank you. Salad. I have been saladed. Oh boy. Did you find it, Dwyer? When you completed give an antiquity codex for furnishing? Yay! You just sang along with someone in a game I'm playing. How did you do that? Not burps, by the way. Not the burping. Maybe the game used this song? I don't know. Thank you, Dwyer, for finding that. If you go down to goodies, trying to find it. Yeah, okay, so looking for where it says it. Oh man, the freaking brightness of the forums. One minute left. It's down under Greymore. Oh, that would make sense. Us and zones. My eyes hurt. I think when I get back, I need to get my blue light glasses on. I got to class changes. Confused. Why does Ladnar? Oh, you found it? Nice. Yay! Thank you so much, Dwyer. Oh, doing well, Bond. Doing pretty good. Thanks. Entering the giveaway, but I'm lurking a bit because I'm about to have lunch. I may or may not have my headphones on. Do my PC. I can't do that if you're not here. Bullseye. Sorry. It would go against the rule. Hopefully you're here if you win. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, give my eyes a rest, and I'm gonna see if there's anything left. Yeah, that's okay, Bullseye. Thank you for lurking. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do. I think Ed might already be done getting dinner on the table, but maybe I can help him. Make sure you're entered if you play Stream Raiders. If you don't play Stream Raiders, you can still enter, but you'll have to start playing in order to get the prize. But yeah, Terry ticket to enter for Stream Raiders skin of choice, any of mine or the Cyber Archer. I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB. ago was your tongue in your ass? Huh? It was at least an hour.
No comment.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Hi. Strawberry watermelon or lemon lime. Hello, Ladnar. Oh, you know what? There's a feature in Stream Raiders that says enter the giveaway, the little chat thingy. I totally forgot about that. It lets Stream Raiders people know that I'm giving away a skin. Aha! I've been waiting for a, that's what I was leaning towards, Sega. I like both, but leaning toward lemon lime. Wait. No, Ladnar can show up at the tail end, like when the giveaways due, and still win, so. What's up, Ladnar? Ooh, heavy sack.
Ooh, heavy sack. Ooh, heavy sack.
What? Really close together. Was in the last giveaway and posted a raid message. Where y'all been? Have you been streaming lately, Ladnar? Charge! Lemon lime is a great dynamic. They're so similar, but their difference don't get washed out. Yeah. Someone with the raid. Yeah, I don't think Knock was here earlier when oh my god, did we even shout out Cat? I think we did, didn't we? Oh geez. Because I know Stranger was here too, but had said they'd be off and on. I hope we shouted out Catatonia. Can you check Knock? Or if you remember? Because I was thinking Knock wasn't here yet. So. Crazy Goose, great job on the 29 kills. Robert on the 21 assists. The only reason I say that is because they're saying hello to you now. That was not him? Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently I'm hungry enough to take a bite right in the middle of the Stream Raiders summary. Ricky, bagel, and salad. Congrats on your bonus loot. Wasn't here yet. Are you able to check if we shouted out Cat? Actually feels like a third flavor. Or we could just do it again. Dang it. I don't remember. Dude, that looks really trippy. I need to look at this.
I want my desk to be a coffin. And I want it to be a castle.
That's really trippy.
How are you guys?
That's a super cool scene. I dig that.
I'm so excited to get back into
PvP. Well, there's Catatonia. She raided earlier, and I don't remember if we shouted her out. So, everybody go follow Catatonia. Do it. I mean, I'm not going to try to boss you around or anything, but I recommend it. Back in a bit, going to get Panda for dinner. Yum. Wow, Knock. He recommends bossing us around. No, leave the pandas alone. I will not eat pandas, just Panda Express yummies. I feel like eating pandas is illegal. I don't know. It's just a thought. I feel like it's not legal. But, you know, it might depend on where you live, I guess. But where you would find pandas, I don't know. Maybe there's a place where you can find pandas where it's not illegal. It's just, you know, it's just a random... Seems like something I heard somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. However, not saying I hear they like bamboo could be implying that you're gonna get the panda some dinner. Like you're gonna feed the panda. But you did say panda for dinner. Enjoy, that sounds delicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I didn't suggest eating them. LOL, Kung Fu Panda makes great dumplings. Oh my goodness. Ah. Wonder how many times Panda Express gets asked if they serve panda. Does anybody work at Panda Express? And if so, have you ever been asked that? For science. I like how there's a treasure chest that spawns here, but if the chest isn't up, the person's just kneeling. Do they try to interact with the non-existent chest? Oh. They're just planting something, I guess. Customer, 1 panda, please. Oh no. It's probably the same guy every single time, right? It doesn't matter whether pandas are endangered or not. They belong to China, literally, so you can't eat them anyway. There you go. Panther has Schmoogle food it. It's illegal to eat pandas, and apparently they taste awful anyway. I think it's to do with their bamboo diet. Laws have been broken to find this data. Hello, Soulstar. How are you? Okay, Panther, enjoy your yummies. I feel like pandas are much less rodent-like than raccoons. And they definitely have a different diet. Sega. Bug. You might have already responded, but I was gonna say, yeah, ignore the DM I sent you. Dwyer ended up finding the post I was asking you about. Wanted to see that where they wrote about antiquities. Also, hello, how are you? Enjoy your panda, Panther. Oh no. Never been to one. I assumed pandas worked there and were very prompt at serving you. Oh my goodness. I had a drunk guy accost my mom and I while we were out eating dinner. What the heck?
Quick, to your feet.
Who are you even talking to? That guy? Oh, he's over there just chilling, so. He was not very quick to his feet. Ooh. Come on, lead. This is not the first session farming this lead. What we're trying to work on The codexes since the change announcement. The warden on EU hit 20, and as you know, the first time you ever hit 20, you get a free crate. You got a body marking and a bear mount. Dude, hell yeah, Ainworm. Yay, congrats. I mean, it's illegal for humans to eat them. I didn't see anything about panthers eating them. Get it? Get it? My tummy is much happier. I was very hungry. Is it something like it's illegal to eat pandas, but not to eat humans? What? A trip down Cannibal Lane, but then I wondered, is it actually illegal to eat humans? I know it's legal to kill humans, but consumption? And this is a weird topic. I think it is. I think if you were to obtain human remains by means of not murdering them, I think that you might get in trouble for eating them. But I think that Ott is right. Like with anything in this world, depends on where you are, I imagine. Dissidents are rare? Wait, what? In 49 states, you can at least theoretically eat human flesh and drink human blood in full view of a policeman and suffer no legal consequences. But if you try that in Idaho, one exception, you could spend up to 14 years behind bars. Are you kidding me? I would have expected most states to say, yeah, no, don't do that. Are you serious? What in the hell? Why is it always nocturne in conversations darker? You expect it with when Dev does it? Yeah. I think there are laws against it. You are free to ask as many police you can find. I will wait. Just film it. Get it? Why make a law for something that is not an issue? Maybe it just never came up. That's true, Gump. I mean, I feel like typically speaking, like, I don't think it's super common. I'm sure it happens to accidentally obtain human remains. I mean, unless you had a loved one die or something, though. But like, I just feel, yeah, I feel like Gump said, it's probably a very uncommon issue without murder being involved. Wait, Thierry, we are dealing with lawyers here. Someone probably got sued for biting their own tongue. Oh, geez. Oh boy, we're starting to get political. Let's move on. Damn it, Knock. I'm not Googling this. Yeah, me neither. Imagining. Is it illegal to eat human flesh? Talk about something else. I don't know why I'm laughing, but I feel sick right now. Knock dev curse. I figure most states don't have a specific law for it, but since there's no way to legally obtain human remains, you'd likely get charged with possession of stolen remains. What if they're someone you're taking care of? Like someone in your family, like your guardianship over. You have guardianship over. Damn it, we were supposed to change the topic. Playing the video games. Hey, Toaster. What did I just come into? Dude, it gets weird here sometimes. Welcome. How's it going, J-Fi? Is that how I say your name? J-F-Y-I. F-Y? Something like that? I don't know. I wasn't talking about moral aspects of it, like the Bosmer. It's probably part of some cultures. Well, and I was thinking about that too. Like, I wondered if there was a religion that did that. Said it right. Yay. Thank you, JFI. So much for Panther being hungry now, or any of us. Yo, I'm actively eating and I'm doing fine. I feel really sorry for people that lose their appetite when gross conversations or images or anything comes up. I feel so bad for them. Like, you probably starve in my channel most of the time. My brain does not connect any of that. I can eat while watching the grossest things and it just isn't it doesn't connect to the fact that I'm eating, which I'm grateful for. Although it would be a great diet plan, probably. Hey, you want to lose some weight? Just come hang out on Tyr's channel. You'll never be hungry. Subtly shifts topics. So I still have a trailer, so there were no tornadoes nearby during the storm today. Yay! I'm so glad. Nothing against the law preventing you from keeping your own amputated limbs, so there is a way. Oh! That's a whole nother twist on it, too. Don't Terry, she's done real well about her cannibalism issues. Yeah, I'm doing good, you guys. We need to change the topic. Bosmer should fight over what you're supposed to do with a corpse. Don't they? The religion says you're supposed to just eat the corpse, but it wouldn't be what it would have been more interesting for some clans to say you aren't even supposed to bury the body and just leave it as is. It would be more interesting and stinky.
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows.
But does this Gifteria hand? Does it wrote out the fact the Bosmer eat corpses because people were annoyed the Native American rep were all cannibals? What? Confused. But they just sort of decided that the Bosmer altered their entire belief system to appease the empire that took over, which isn't really that much better as far as the rep goes. Huh. Oh my god. Originally, the Bosmer were supposed to be the Native American of this world. Now they're Scottish somehow. Well, a lot of them have Scottish accents. I feel much better. Don't eat Grotwood Green, it's people. God. So speaking of Scots, Outlander's good. Bobby Hill pointed out that some native tribes were cannibals. I think all hope is lost. We're spiraling. Wow. I apparently let myself get really hungry because I feel amazing now that I've eaten something. No, it was not people before somebody tries to twist it into a joke about the conversation. It was pizza. Why am I keeping this ball in play? I'm timing myself out. High five. Get it? Get it? I was just thinking too, something or someone. I gotcha. Terry ticket to enter. We have a giveaway open for a Stream Raiders skin of choice. You can choose any of my skins, or damn it, we were just talking about cannibalism.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Now somebody's gonna make a joke about me giving away skins. Skittles! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. You only get one per month. I'm honored you used it here. Hell yeah! Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, friend.
Skin.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is a giveaway foreskin, and it is for Stream Raiders. Any of the ones that you see on your screen are available. There's a bunch of mine, and then the very top center one is a code I get for being a Stream Raiders partner. It is the Cyber Archer. The winner is also welcome to choose that one. How come we haven't seen any Imperials with thick Italian accents? I don't know. I had Quest Protein Pizza. Quest Protein Pizza? Is that a brand? Am I missing something? It would be just like me to miss an obvious joke. Could make a joke about eating Shadow, bring back that oldie. No! I nearly tripped over getting to a keyboard to make a comment about Terry eating people. And then I shut it down before you did it. Terry ticket to enter for a Stream Raider skin of choice. Oh. As soon as you hear 1 on the countdown, you're welcome to do a drum roll. I would appreciate it. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's where that command came from, Skittles.
Oh, skin.
Oh, I messed it up because... Thank you! Thank you for the drum roll, even though I tried really hard to mess it up. Knock to Vita! Knock, you won! You have won the skin away.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
I love that Knock won and then is just not doing the drum roll. I mean, I actually really don't love it because it means this connection. It shows and reminds us all of the horrible connection Knock has to endure. But it's also funny. Knock just got the one. Give him a minute.
Hear it better.
Knock, you won. Do you know what skin you want? Capture question of the day is how about what's your favorite food out of the foods that you prepared at work today? I'm trying to harvest a material and it's not letting me. There we go. Also, let me know what skin you want. Congrats, Knock. Also, a heads up, in case anybody doesn't know about it. This giveaway, sorry, I'm laughing at Knock realizing the humor. Or catching up to it anyway. This giveaway was because you guys completed the giveaway roulette that is a community challenge. If you click the egg below chat, you'll see all of our channel redemptions. One of them is a community one that spurs on a Wheel Decide giveaway. What's your favorite food, animal or human? Oh my goodness. Arcvitas figured us out. Don't go into the giveaway until the last minute. Just nom and salad while I wait for an answer. Do. I think it would be the boneless hot wings out of the foods I prepped today. Yummy. That sounds delish. Skin would you like, my friend? Knox connection, he probably entered a half hour ago and it only just went through. No, so sad. Pick a skin, any skin. getting lost in the mountains in Hughesbane. I have no idea since I don't actually play Stream Raiders right now. Habitually entered as part of my timer bit. Okay. So what do? How about I give that skin to you? I really appreciate the thought, but I'd probably rather redraw than do that. So now you gotta play. Oh my god, I got the lead! 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 It was from a chest. Got it. Right there. If you want time to think about it or something, I can send you an image of all of the skins that I was just showing. Oops. And you could decide at your leisure. I mean, you could pick a skin and do whatever with it. But rather than use one of my own codes, I would rather redraw personally. Redraw, then I don't want to take a skin from someone who actually plays. Oh, okay. I will do that then. Boop. Mageborn. Mageborn, you've won. Mageborn, my capture question for you is... See, last time I asked you about the weather in Alaska. No, I asked you about your favorite season in Alaska. How about... What's your favorite pastime besides ESO? Or Stream Raiders? Jax, great job with the 28 kills. Vladimir, good job on the 13 assists. Big Dog, good job on your 2 epics. Katie Cat got an epic as well. Love your name. Not biased at all. Dwyer, Salad, and Jax, congrats on your bonus loot. Let's see. Which one has more golds? This one. And then I'm going to show the skins again for Mageborn. I play lots of online games. Destiny 2, STO, Warframe, to name a few. Nice. Love it. All right, which skin do you want, Mageborn? Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Gonna place my vamp, get a scroll, and potentially assist from buffing from my quest. Hell yeah. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Now I have to decide, do I want to farm another lead? I think I do. Mostly because I plan on playing Valheim later, and I don't want to get into housing or questing this close to the kids' bedtime. So let me see, what do we got? Oh, my music needs to come back. I get your WoW Priest one also looks like mine last I played. Oh my god, that's amazing! Mageborn!
It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's awesome. Isn't it the best set? Avatar is the best priest set in WoW. I will send that to you. It's a healer, just to make sure you know. I imagine you know, since you remembered it was my WoW priest, you probably heard the... Unless it's just that good of a skin. I think it's pretty good, but, you know. I can see people missing, not catching what it's supposed to be. If they're not super familiar, which it sounds like you are. You're actually going to, never mind, yeah. I loved that set. Isn't it so cool? I also cooked hamburger sliders a la White Castle and fries for dinner. Oh my goodness. Changing the caption question, what's your favorite food out of what I prepped at work today? I was asking it because I knew you prepped food at work. This is the chest I got the lead from. I feel bad. I almost want to have somebody else loot it and see if they get it too. I know that's very unlikely. It's not a thing, by the way. Big bada boom, Sweatherby, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that sent over to Mageborn right now. Congrats. There you are. Boop. Oh, I forgot. They actually fixed the save my information feature. I was about to grab my card. You don't have to do that anymore. Yay! Thank you, Stream Raiders. You're the best. Got it. It was broken for a long time. It drove me insane. How are you, Sweatherby? What are you up to? I just got I've been farming this lead. Several hours have gone into farming this lead, the third codex for the Sorcerer King blade. So I'm very excited to have gotten it finally, so I can go to a different scenery, different scene, a different place. Let's go to Glenumbra and open more treasure chests. What have I done? To be fair, most of the furnishings are via overland farming or slaying things. So this is one way to get your weekly endeavor of harvesting 80 things done like in one day. Where am I with that anyway? Oh, that's the daily. Oh my god, yeah. We got it. That's hilarious. I love that though. It's like a double purpose. Put it down in the battle for show off. Yes. Yay! Look at that healer. I love it. Filled that weekly today doing some surveys, about 10 minutes. Yeah, my name. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm gonna end up doing it on EU. And then I need to do some jewel crafting surveys, but it's like, or on NA. But it's like, I already got it, so. I don't know. I'm gonna laugh really hard if my luck for this lead is like way better and I just get it super fast. Except I probably won't laugh really hard. I'll just chuckle. Nope. I'd laugh pretty hard. I know it was really hard to decide how I would laugh at that, but I think I finally came to a conclusion. Also, how are you, my name? It's good to see you. The whistling in this song makes me cheery as it goes away. By whistling. There's a bunch of chests that are not on my map. Do I need to rerun the file? Do I need to like what's going on? I ran the data file to get the info, to get all the nodes. But it's not like there's a bunch that are missing. I mean, I'm adding them right now. Come on. What am I in combat with? That guy? Come on. Hey, Farmadin, how are you? Doing pretty good, my name. Thanks. Just hanging. I got a lead I was farming for a long time, so I don't need to worry about that. Back, but I call rigged on this as Nakavita said he was going to take it from Lala. Knock actually called for redraw though. Because Knock isn't able to play Stream Raiders right now anyway. So Knock doesn't have a deep love for Stream Raiders, but plays it because we enjoy it here, and Knock is a huge part of this community. Like, some might even say the backbone. Because, you know, he's just so dedicated to modding and hanging out and chatting and things. And so he plays, but his connection is bad enough that he can't right now. So it's kind of like he felt bad taking it from someone who Might really, really want it. If Nock was playing more, he might have accepted it though, because if he's gonna play, he might as well have cool skins. It's just Nock can't have anything else open. He's hanging out on the stream because of his connection. Any word yet? I doubt it. It'd probably take quite a bit of time, but any word on the potential move? Nock? Not bad. Started a new character on PCEU up to level 12. Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats. Leveling baby tunes can be really fun, I think. Man, I will say there are a lot of treasure chests up here. So that's a big plus. And I keep finding some that aren't on my map yet. The data isn't saved. I'm a little bit weirded out by that. Oh my gosh, yet another that is not on my map.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
I am an NA right now. Oh my god, Noble! I totally forgot. What house am I going to? Shit. I was gonna do that like early on when I logged over and I totally spaced. I feel like a shitbag. Celador's Realm. Ooh. Okay. Sorry about that, dude. Okay, I went to see Xender for a bit. Nice. Oh, wow. I love what you've done with the intro. This place is really barren. Have you guys seen this unfurnished? It looks so barren. Looks really cool. This is very pretty. Anyway, bring me to the waterfall. Wait, where'd you go? Up here? Somewhere else? Somewhere else, probably. Oh no, I lost you. There you are. Ooh. Wow, you did a lot of building here. This is neat. Or wait, those stairs were there, I think. Want to relax the deadline so I've got time? Oh, I actually need to check my email and see if I got a response to the inquiry. Okay, nice. Ooh. It's one of the fountains. That's what I thought. Because that's... those flowers come in the fountain thing. Well, that's cool. I don't remember what this looks like originally. It's so pretty. I mean, maybe some vines. You were asking for suggestions on anything to add, right? There's a really nice spot for it. Maybe some vines. If you want more flowery things, you could do those blue, like pretty flower vines. You're talking to me. Overgrowth over time. Okay, so this. I wonder what's behind it. Are you covering something with it? The marble back there? Okay. So it just looks like this. Well, saying that it looks odd to you makes me want to ask, why do you feel like it needs to be there? This is a really cool idea. So it went from this to this. Oh, you mean the marble? Oh, I see what you're saying. The marble in general. Would you feel weird covering it with those, oh shit. Fucking teary. The vines that we're gonna. Nope. It was this way. Would you feel weird covering it with those vines from, is it Shimmering? The ones that like are curved over, like you could put them over the corner or a wall of something? Have you tried that? Not covering it, but I don't know if that'd take too many spots. Those big, you find them. I don't know if they might be too big, but it was one thing that came to mind. Let me find them. Let's see. And I don't know for sure if it would work right. I have to try it myself, but what if you took these? Like I was saying, they might be too big. What else could you use that wouldn't take up? Ooh, what if, is there another curved like bar? A counter? I wonder. Like orcish or something? I don't know if there's a curved. Probably not. You wouldn't want it to be wood. There's no curved of the orcish, regular orcish counters. Oh, that's too curly. That red, there's a red guard counter that it's kind of too fancy too. It'd look weirder maybe. Or are there stones you could use? other rocks. I mean, you would need to use more than one. It's weird. I don't actually see the curved counters. I look that up, but that's not all the counters either. I wonder if there's a slab. Oh, that one's... Wait, what? Why does it look so flat in one of the pictures? I don't even know what that's from. Oh, these would look cool if there was the right shape. Well, I just noticed this. Sorry, blushes and says, "Oh shucks, y'all are hacking cuties." It's my pleasure. This one looks like it would be way too big, but like, yeah, would be. I'd sprinkle some gold coins and jewels into the bottom of the water. Ooh, that sounds cool. That would be so cool. I like that idea. Like it's a wishing well. Yeah, it's really neat. I would love to. I would try vines to cover what you don't like, and then maybe on the walls and stuff. I think it's really pretty. Ooh, are you gonna have all of your special collection slots full? You could put like a frog in it. That would be cute. One of the dragon frogs. And if you really needed to, I don't know how many slots you have, but I'm betting there's a rock or two you could put. You might be able to find a good shaped rock, and you might just need more than one of them to like make it look more fitting. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, we got one from an ESO Live, didn't we? Or was it a login reward? I mean, there's all kinds of animals that you could probably put there. These guys, the Blue Oasis Dragon Frog, which was some kind of, or was it a crate? Oh, I do have one. That would be cute. What else do we got? I don't know, just an animal to kind of make it super extra cute. I think it looks really cool. I love what you did here. And there's like, what, several Alinor fountains, right? Or was there some part of the fountain here? Oh, it's the big one. That's super cool. I was thinking you had to add some Alinor fountains, but it looks like this one piece. That's so smart. That was clever. Yeah, I was thinking of the smaller one, but now I'm realizing it's way too big for that. I had a moment. I actually haven't placed mine, really. I put it down to look at it, and I only got the small one. Two in my Iliad rune. Nice. That seems like a really cool place for him. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. You might be able to make it look like he hops between lily pads too. You look cold the way you're sitting. It's funny. This is really cute. I love it. Great idea. Holy shit. It fits so good. I just keep trying to think of something stone that you could like put over this. Vines is all I keep thinking of because I don't see anything stone. Let me know how it goes, what you do with it in the future. Oh, what's this? Swampy slab. Oh. No. Two big slabs. From one angle, it looked like it might be kind of a curved piece. I am sometimes I get just one idea for one spot in a house and build up that spot. I think it's an inspiration to move to the next section. Yeah, that's a great. That happens a lot to me too. But I wonder if some of those blue, you know what blue flowers I'm talking about? I think they're a Lux item. They're blue flowery vines. There's a Lux version and I think there's a Crates version. But this one's really pretty. Nocturnal statue down here instead of upstairs. Yeah, these ones. They might be cool. If you're wanting to make it look prettier, like more colorful. I don't know how well they'll show up with the lighting, which I love the lighting this way though. I mean, it looks all, you know, I don't know, like dark but pretty. Anyway, I probably have some I could send you to try if you want to try those. But if you don't want to add, if your vision for the project isn't to add more color, then I get that too. Need red trees. What's up, Savage Agent? Or Savage Gent. I said Savage Agent. How are you? Needs more red trees. I mean, red vines would look cool in here. Red vines or red trees clipping through the wall. Oh. Oh. Can't trade them to you. I was gonna say, do you want any cave what are those things called? The things that are all over the one house. Can't think well right now. The brain, come on, catch up. Erstwhile. I forget what they're called, but I can't trade them, so you would have to pull them out of your own house. Cave, these things, deposits. There's a luxe version of blue flower vine, but it doesn't have that subtle glow effect. Okay, so you'd have to add like lights in the walls. If you do want this brighter without adding too many actual lights, you could put Calenda or Varla stones in the walls. If you're looking for that. More light without actual lights. Thank you for lurking. I am doing pretty good. Can we get a shout out for Savage Gent, please? Time for a stretch break. We're going to be doing kid bedtime soon, so I think I'm going to hold off. We're actually very late getting the kids to bed, and it's a school night. This is educating. Ooh. Oh, those look cool there. Good thinking. That's neat. I like that. Ta-da-da. And if you want the statue brighter, you could stick a light inside of it. It's kind of cool though because it's subtle, so you're like looking at it and you're like, oh dude, there's a statue there.
Oh Jesus. What the holy crap. Whoa, where'd that come from?
Jax would like to know how Zinner's butt was. Noble. I'm guessing Buttspot buttified your message. Yeah, it said I went to see Zinner for a butt. Oh Jesus. I didn't notice that, Jax. Is that about putting dream shards in the eyes? Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that idea. Yeah. That's cool. Well, if I come across anything that I think would look cool here, and if you're wanting more ideas, I'll try to remember to think about this build as I'm doing things and just anything if I think of anything else. Hopefully I helped. Yeah, I would have some fun with some vines here for sure. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's probably some cool antiquities to put here as well. Yeah.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or should I? Is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
A great time for that werewolfles. The great use of that command for sure. Oh, this is a great shoulder stretch. I love it so much.
Water? Whiskey. Water or whiskey? Water, whiskey.
Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey. I'm pretty sure he went on for a little bit longer. Aw, now I want some whiskey. Have any? I'm trying to go through the list of antiquities in my head because I can imagine another antiquity in that waterfall area. Trying to think of what it would be though. 400 spaces in the house, dude. The entry and everything you've done so far looks really good. Very, very cool. The wow factor when you first come in, like the entrance is there for sure. Really nice. I was gonna say neat and then nice, so I just kind of like said nice. Your brain couldn't decide which word to go with. Both. Raise your chest. Huh. Didn't have to say it twice for you to listen, huh?
I was talking to Shadow.
Does that sound familiar? Perhaps you got that from me? Been talking to a certain someone? Oh, it's JJ. Katie. That's so nice. Yeah. Nice. Man, like all of the chests are up in Glenumbra pretty much. Hi. The reason that you're standing here staring at me? Charge! Your hair's so fresh and so clean. I can smell it from here. Really good. Katie brought Shadow back to me. And she goes, calls him. I'm just gonna say that because if I say it and then I get irritated that he comes to me, then that's mean. But she calls him and he didn't come to her at first. She calls him again and he finally did, and she goes, I shouldn't have to say it twice for you to come to me or for you to do what I say. And I was like, oh really, daughter? Oh really? I'm gonna remind you of this. I'll be like, you remember that one time when you were talking to Shadow, feeling the need for nap time? Are you waiting for me to go take care of the kids? Go sleep if you need. It'll be very soon that I'll have to take a break to get the kids ready for bed. Crazy Goose, great job on the 34 kills. Jerfy Jerf, great job with the 26 assists. Crazy Goose got 2 epics. Sarah got an epic. Amia, Tater Fry, and Bagel. Congrats on your boners loot. Ooh, teriyaki chicken. Still need assist from buffing. Come on, Saint. You can do it.
The Newt. Bam. That's a dab. dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners.
They're learning.
Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
Thanks, Katie. Appreciate the assist. My daughter's hilarious. She's like, "You're welcome again." And as she was walking away, I said, "Thank you for the assist." And she popped back in the office to say, "You're welcome again."
Thanks to Atoms Record for my sub gift.
Maddie, thank you for sharing. The resub. Gift from Rad. Thank you for the 18 months.
I like Siri. Boom, chick, boom, boom, chick. I like cheese. Boom, chick, boom, boom, chick.
Shadow's working at your rap.
Boom, chick, boom, boom, not Terry. Boom, boom, but the cheese is queso. Boom, boom, chick.
Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Maddie. Everybody go follow Maddie Gone. If not for his super chill jazzy tunes or his amazing trumpet playing, for his super coziness
That was close. That's a flawless.
and loveliness
You best score. Flawless.
and epicness. Maddie friend. I was waiting to see you often wish you luck with the crotch goblins and their honed skills at delaying literally everything. Oh my gosh. I'm not seeing any treasure chests on this on my map here, but I don't trust it because things are not showing correctly. So a lot of them aren't showing. I feel like I've gotten like 10 that weren't on my map. But they're showing, it's just there's a bunch missing. I mean, like treasure map or treasure chests are showing in general. Just there's a whole bunch missing that I feel like shouldn't be. Wait, are you making fun of me or are you being serious? What's going on, Maddie? Wait, did Buttspot buttify Maddie's name? Maddie Butts? Or is that just Werewaffles doing that? Boop, 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 boop. My map was all over the place. Oh, I'm not alone. I'm not alone in this world of confusion. I'm just glad this character has keen eye for chests, because I've caught so many that. But then they, when I got it, it added the data. You're not alone. Hold me. Thanks. I needed a shoulder to cry on. Mwahaha! I'm butt spot now. It's more of a wahaha. I'm thirsty. Oh, that's a friendly. Here, I got you. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I'm way lower than them. Dang it. Eat that. Ah! The game's really picky. You have to be on the same level as them in order to nom them. Can't be up or down, up on a hill or down in a pit. The spot doesn't add the S to butt, so it couldn't have been butt spot. Unless the word was, unless somebody had said Madigons. That is fair. I love how she turns like, what? Oh, I'm dinner. I'm still in training. Okay. Yay, I'm stage 4. Happy Teary. I tried to pass that material and I couldn't. Did you find a record player that appeals to you, not just the table to put it on? I mean, the S would have had to been in the original message, yeah. I'm butt and butt. This should needed another H. Come on, dude. Come on. All right, I'm gonna need a volunteer to tutor Wear Waffles to fill in for when Buttspot is lacking. Doesn't anyone know I haven't got around to unlocking it on PC yet, so I'm kind of behind there. Oh, I missed it. I have a question. The Southern Elsewhere achievement furnishing vendor used to be tied to achievements before it spawned. Did that change with account-wide achievements? I don't know what you mean by the achievements before it spawned. Hey, it's Dev's song. Maybe there just aren't treasure chests here. I quit. Oh. Where's all the treasure? You guys remember that time I farmed Cat's Eye Prism for 12 hours? I do. Vendor didn't spawn in until you got a specific achievement. I think it was for a set amount of dailies done. Yes, I think you're correct. Wait, no. So if what you mean is, I'm not sure. So I didn't know about the vendor. Let's see. Let me think back. Well, I know that you had to do the Dragon Guard quest line. And I remember being told about the vines. The Dragon Guard vendor, yeah, that's the Southern Elsewhere furnishing vendor. Oh wait, there's another one though. Is there some sort of delay in the voice? I don't know, is there? Why do you ask? I hope not. I don't know if the vendor spawns after you get it. I mean, I got it a long time ago, so I'm not sure how I would test that. Oh, are you asking if other characters can access it without doing that? Without doing the achievement? I know what you're talking about. The vendor is always there. The achievement unlocks a chest that you can loot once per day. That was one of the exceptions they made to account-wide achievements. Oh, you need to complete the mission on a single character. I rage quit at Pixels. I finally figured it out. Thank you for the follow. It took me a minute. Wear waffles. Good night, Gump. Take care. Sleep well. The achievement unlocks a chest that you can loot once per day. What? I'm so confused by this. So originally the achievement unlocked the vendor. And now it unlocks a chest? Why are there no treasure chests in this area? Why is someone stomping in the house? Oh my goodness. Never heard of anything spawning an achievement vendor, just the chest. I don't know about this chest that it spawns. $30 dailies for the chest, 15 got the vendor. That's how it worked before. I don't know. I wish I knew how to answer that. All I remember is I had to do 30 dailies to get the vines that I wanted. Those glowy vines. Should I be looting a chest every day? On the Dragon Guard Island is chests right in front of the vendor and counter. Oh my gosh. And what can come out of the chest? Should I have been looting this every day since I did the achievements for that vendor? Or maybe I didn't do that specific achievement. I thought you may have just been confusing the vendor with the chest. No, I don't recall there being a chest at all. Maybe I didn't do that exact achievement. That's probably what the deal is. Question caused so much confusion. I hadn't remembered having to spawn the vendor, so yeah, I guess I'm just not a good person to ask. Guru seems to know a lot more about it than I do. There's a chest up there. And that one's actually on my map. Chest equals gold. Oh, okay. Chest has motifs, reagents, and random treasures. Oh. New and acolytes motifs. Virtually worthless, at least on Xbox. Can have set pieces and various other stuff. Furnishings? Are there any furnishings? Fishing. Oh, that one's not up. Okay, I finally got back into chest territory. Furniture patterns? Is you Dragon Bile? Oh. Gives you butt gun bile? No. Please no. I don't think I want butt gun bile. I feel like maybe I don't want that. Butt spot. I bet I'm gonna mistake werewaffles for butt spots sometimes now. Or the other way around. No, that. Prices were nothing on Xbox, but on PC I've noticed quite a few are worth 5 to 10k. Depending on who you ask, that's not worth listing. Depending on who you ask, emphasis on that. Because, you know, depending on how much gold you have or make. Now that account-wide achievements didn't apply to get the chest to unlock, I have no idea if that had effect on the vendor. Okay. So you can't open the chest. If you've unlocked that chest on a character, you still have to be on that character to open it. And that was the exception to the achievements. The account-wide achievements is what you're saying, Guru, right? And then, the vendor, buying stuff from the vendor. Wait, I could find out. You're wanting to know if you can access the vendor if you've done it on one character. Is that kind of what you're wondering, Noble? I could go check. because I'm not on my character that's done the achievement. This is my main, and I've done the achievements on everything, or most of my achievements I focus on this character, but I did elsewhere stuff to level my housing character. And so she's the one who has done the elsewhere achievements, and she had a bunch of them done just doing the content. So it's like one of the very few achievement exceptions that I made. I'm stuck. Let me check for this chest and I'll port to Southern Elsewhere, because I'm like in the corner of the zone anyway. Wait, oh my gosh, the amount of these chests that are up. I think I have a few more over here to check for, and it's super worth it because finding so many of them are up. So many that not even all of them are on the map. Oh my god! This is kind of weird. Like, oh my, what the actual? Nicholas John, thank you for following. I think the game really wants me to get this lead today. A little fuzzy on that entirely. I know that no matter what, you can only open the chest once per day per account. So even if you have unlocked on multiple characters, you can still open it once. But I think you're only able to unlock on one character. Thing is, I just like the idea of being able to open or go to. How are there so many chests up? So nutty. Being able to go to the achievement furnishing vendors on characters that I haven't gotten unlocked or unlocked it on, just out of convenience, because my housing character is not the character that I did most of the achievements on, like I was just saying. The Glenumbra, what is it? The treasure trove. Kingmakers. Important part for this conversation is that you can't progress the achievement on multiple characters like with other achievements. Wait, you can progress some of the achievement? I thought, what? You can progress them on multiple characters? I thought you just, if you had it unlocked on one character, it was unlocked on another. 30 quests must be done on one character. Right. Well, yeah. Dude, like, it's hard to leave when you find so many of the. Ooh, 4 heartwood. It's hard to leave when you find so many of what you're looking for. I'm looking for chests and they're just like everywhere. It's like every 30 yards there's a chest. I mean, might be exaggerating, but damn. Apparently Glenumbra is my zone tonight. Another one. Isn't this bizarre? There's so many of them. It's just a treasure chest opening simulator, except I'm cracking the locks. I bet that one was up. Somebody just opened it. So late. Somebody's opening that one. Wow, this has been pretty nuts. Why did I do that when I'm next to a shrine? Wait, I can't go there unless I've done the quest line. I'm a dork. That's not the right place. So you would have to have, yeah, never mind. I can't check for you. I would have to do part of the quest line. I totally forgot. What a dummy. Posted your Glenumbra map and ESO screenshots for science. Thank you. Yeah, I'm missing a whole bunch of them. So I must need to run the data file like... Well, no, because these aren't new zones. Why am I missing so many? Do I have it? No, I don't have the big map only showing ones that respond. Yes, I do. No, I don't. But some of the ones that I've gotten are... like we're up, but it wasn't on the map. I didn't travel to me. It will bring you to the spot. I think working on unlocking it now, and I'm where they should spawn. I didn't think you could go there unless... Oh, I never really thought about it. I guess it would be the same like with Cold Harbor. You can go there, but you don't have the shrine until you quest there. Quest to get there. Huh. Neat. Never really thought to try it, to be honest with you. I don't see the vendor. Like right here, isn't it? Isn't the vendor like right here? Normally? But yeah, I can't see. Right in front of the way shrine? Oh, the chest. Yeah. The vendor would be here. Yeah, my housing character has done this and the vendor's not here. So, I mean, it wouldn't let me look at the chest either. I wonder if it would spawn if I did the quest line. Why did they do that? I definitely don't have the chest. I don't even recall if I have the chest on my priest Templar. So weird. See, I was gonna look at this. Just play only nearby. Bond resource filters. Use filter on mini map. Not main map. So main map should be showing all of them. I guess I should try to run the bat file again. Next time I'm gonna relog. You have way more maps than I do. Thanks for posting that. Now I know there's an issue with my thing. I need to look into it. Right at the counter in front of the way shrine, not right at the way shrine. Oh, okay. You didn't look like you had it, yeah. Yeah, I looked around there too. Just didn't run over right to it. Or if I have it, not sure how many I've done there. Which one unlocks that? Dragon Guard. Wasn't it its own Dragon Hold? I guess it doesn't really tell you that it unlocks a chest or like things you can buy, which has always bugged me. You have to go to the achievement vendor to see what achievement you need, because here it just tells you titles and collection things. It tells you if it rewards you a furniture directly, but it doesn't tell you if you can buy things at a vendor. Call to arms. Dragon Guard quests, including daily quests from yeah, so and then you would get up to, I probably want you to get the 15. Oh, complete 30. It would probably be the 30, right? Which I did, but yeah, it doesn't show it here. Did that on my Templar. But like the rest of the shit that it's done is on there. That character is done. Ollie's gonna love my new mount on EU. Love? What is it? Is it a cabbage? Although you did put love in asterisks, so I'm not sure if that is alluding to like is it, if it's like accentuating the word love, or if it's just air quoting like not really love but actually hate. It's a bear. I don't know of Lolly's relationship with bears. Or at least I can't think of it. Love Rocket. Wrong game. How's it going, Aaron? This is so bizarre how many of these are up. I know I keep saying that, but it's like somebody leaned the wrong direction, or maybe the right direction, over at freaking ZOS headquarters, and they're like, oops, I hit the button that spawns every single fucking chest in Glenumbra. Well, someone's gonna get lucky, I guess. That someone is me. Ooh. So I hear the kiddos. Uh-oh. Perfect timing. I hear the kiddos are starting to feed the pets, which means it's time for them to get ready for bed. About an hour and 20 minutes later than usual.
There's really no such thing.
Usually an hour whenever these things spawned again. Whenever I stream through. Got a keyboard pattern on my face now. I'm going to crash for a bit. See you in a couple hours. Okay. Get some rest, dude. I will see you later on, hopefully. And if you end up sleeping because you need it, that's totally fine too. I will see you soon. Wow, this was quite a haul. I'm gonna have to take a break and get the kiddos ready for bed. However, I'm gonna open up a giveaway. This one's gonna be for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation can enter for a code of what I have left. And when I get back, we'll draw the winner for that giveaway, and then I will likely switch to Valheim to check out and work on my tower for a little while. Hi, Chang! How are you? I'm about to go on break to get the kids ready for bed. But it's good to see you. I hope you're well.
It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
Perfect timing. That way we won't be super mega delayed for stream raiders. Tuck me into bed. Here you go. Tucked. Charge! But you're good. Chang, I'm doing pretty good too. Not bad. Hanging in there. I don't know. My name, great job on the 63 kills. Darkly Nighted, good job on the 36 assists. Congrats to on Strigmo, Zephyrus, Huda Dog, and Chibi Scala on the bonus loot. Alright. What is Call to Arms under? Dragon Hold. It would be Dragon Hold quests. Okay, I'm gonna go get the kiddos ready for bed. I don't have an on a short break screen, so here's a reminder right there. My kids like to stall bedtime. There's a giveaway open for 250k gold, PC or Xbox. We have a couple codes for PlayStation players to try for. Carry ticket to enter. And I'm gonna start a battle. Sorry, I got distracted by my daughter. Starting a battle. And then I'll be back in a bit and we'll draw a winner and do the things. BRB.